fix this, actually. Surprise! In case anybody clicked on this within like 2 minutes of it going live. Hello, what's up? I don't think you did. Well, maybe some people did. Maybe some people did. Let's do my posting duties. As I talk out loud, since I am supposed to be content creator man. Creatorman? Yeah, creatorman. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's see here. It is an early stream today, which I'm happy about. I want to do more of these when I can, which isn't super often, but when I can. Okay. Oh, hello, Hobbs. What do you think? Hi, buddy. Hi, bud. All right. Actually, if I'm only doing 2 things, I don't need it formatted that way. It hasn't... Come on, I am live on... There we go. There we go. First? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. You're not the first viewer, but I don't stream it this time. This is new. I want to do this more. You are at least first chatter. Although it looks like Caster Labs has not caught up with YouTube yet. Give it like a minute. It takes like 2 to 3 minutes before it starts putting YouTube chat on screen. I'm doing the... You also caught this within a minute of me going live, to be clear. So, good for you. Congratulations. I'm still in the posting that I am live on everything right now. Should be a nice chill stream. Gonna be continuing on the push towards Diamond, because I lied to everybody and said that I was going to do a... said that I was going to do a stream where I did not finish. The stream would go until I hit Diamond, and then I realized that that was a fool's errand. I realized that that was a terrible idea, because, man, Dan Fernacey had me in the mines. I had to fight every single silver player and was like, oh, I'm not even going to get to plat, because I'm not getting the people to play against. So we're getting there. All right. So, gonna continue the push towards Diamond. I am Icarus with my wings of diamond. I shall fly too close to the sun, or something like that. Or I yearn for the diamond mines. Really, the metaphors get very mixed. One of them I'm doing going too close to the sun. One of them I'm going underground. I'm not really sure what's the real one. Best of luck. We'll see. I'm not giving myself I have to do this in one stream anymore, because I've realized that is physically impossible at my... If I was I'm definitely an Ethereum level player, you can get to Diamond in one stream, for sure. If you're like me, where I'm like, I will take some losses, and that's gonna be okay. You can't do it. You cannot do it. Even if I know I'm at the skill level, I can't take any losses until at least, end of plat to make it in one stream. And that's just not happening. Where is my cable? Oh, there it is. I thought I lost my controller cable for a sec. Not sure what characters you're most comfortable fighting against, but I hope you go up against them a lot. Lately, I've learned that I'm struggling in against the heavies, so I actually hope I get more of them so I learn how to play against it. Because I've been getting a lot of, like, I am losing to Edalus, and at the local lesson, I lost to a Lox, or I lose to Crags. And I'm just like, huh. I used to be way more comfortable against those characters. I don't know if they got better, I got worse, could have to do with switching mains, I'm not sure. I think their punish games just all got real crazy. But, gonna be doing that, and I'm really excited, I have a new show that is premiering today. Mainly the show is for YouTube, I'll be real. There's a lot of shows that I do that I'm like, this is as good on Twitch as on YouTube. This one is going to be better on YouTube. It'll still be fun, but one of the jokes just doesn't pay off as well. And that is, I can let you guys know what we're doing for that. The Reign of Heavies. Despite that, I don't think any of them are top tiers. I think it's just who I'm struggling with. Like, I'm not struggling with the Zetters and the Ranos the way you would expect. So, I'm starting a series that I've been wanting to do a long time called Stock Exchange. I'll go over this again later. Where I interview someone while we are playing a very long game. Not a full, like, we're not doing a 1st to 10 or anything like that. This is going to be, depending on the game, I'm going to start it with Rivals, but I can easily do this in Melee, PM. The title doesn't work as well for Street Fighter, but I could do it in like a 1st to 5 with Street Fighter. It's a great title. I really tried to think of a different one so that I could do it for traditional fighters more as well, but Stock Exchange is just so good. So, what it is I'm going to be doing like a 15 stock match. This first one's going to be with Cake. And in that, imagine a like Hot One style interview where I'm asking questions, but the person's kind of distracted because of what's going on. That's my goal. I'm trying to bombard the person with questions to make it easier for me to fight them. The problem is I've done this before. I did a test of this way back at LACS. And unfortunately, the audio is just not great, so I actually want to redo it because that was with Squanto, and that was a fun one. I want to redo that. And the idea is that I'm asking them questions. All the questions have to be during that 15 stock match. So the better I do, the longer the fight can go. It makes it funnier the better people I play, because I'm just getting beat and desperately, like, I will absolutely try to run away and camp just to get questions answered. I will stall, I will do whatever, or I'm gonna ask a question, and then as soon as he's like, let me think, I'm gonna run in and try to rush down. There's a lot of stuff I can do that I think is gonna be really fun. But I'm also taking a page out of Doug's book, because he has a podcast called Friends Till Death that a lot of people don't know about. Actually, let me pull it up so I can show you guys. Friends Till Death podcast. Here we go. It's not big. They don't do it often. Apparently the last video was 9 months ago. So this is a podcast he does. If you know, it's 12 minutes long, 13 minutes long, 40 minutes long, 17 minutes long, like whatever. This is a podcast he does with a different content creator called Failboat that I don't watch much. I like Doug. Not that Failboat's not good, it's just I don't know him. And the idea of this podcast is that they answer questions from their like content creator communities that are just like, each of these is actually a thing, like what's your favorite music or whatever. And they're doing this while playing a game. And as soon as they die in the game, the podcast immediately ends. Like hard cuts to an end screen. Which is why some of these are here. We'll just play the first one.
Till Death show, a show that if we die, the show immediately ends. But up until that moment, we answer your most burning and urgent questions. I have a friend here. His name is Doug.
Hello.
I am Failboat. Ready for the first question?
I'm ready. Hit me.
Let's do it. This question's from Hunter T. I'm having issues finding the drive to do stuff.
I
never
almost
seem
can't
to be able to
interrupt
push
it
myself
to
get it
talk
done.
because
Have
I
either of y'all had
know.
this issue?
Oh,
And if
where did
so,
it go? There we go.
How about
So here, they're getting asked a question of I lose the drive to create things as someone who wants to be a content
having
creator.
issues finding the drive to do stuff. I never seem to be able to push myself to get it done. Have either of y'all had this issue? And if so, how about how do you go about getting things in gear? Doug, we're trying to get like at least one response in. There you go.
Okay. I've never played Dark Souls, by the way, for people watching. So.
Oh yeah, no, neither of us have played Dark Souls. It's the first leverage to the game.
We picked 3. The right trigger is how you attack. So I would
Yeah.
say for this question, this is actually something I think about a lot. I would break it into 2 core kind of pieces of
But
advice.
yeah, so the idea of this podcast is that as soon as he dies in game, the podcast immediately
Maybe I'll
ends.
say the first one, and then Failboat, you can
Like
continue
it
your
will
thoughts.
hard cut.
So I think one piece that's really important for motivation is to define what you.
And so
actually
he's just
want.
kind of walking through.
So, like,
He's
if you're
playing.
Sort of pamphlet.
He
thing
did
or
say
something
it's
like
his
this,
first time
it
ever playing
works,
Dark
but
Souls.
The whole idea is that you create a little list. What the? Do I go up?
Well, don't jump off there because I don't
Okay.
think that'll help too much with the motivation or
Yeah.
answers or anything. Yeah.
So I think a big part is finding out what you actually want to do and really define
He's so
that.
close
I
to
think
just
it's a lot
walking off the
harder
side of a cliff.
to like stay motivated and actually focus on stuff if it's just sort of a vague idea of what you're interested in. And so for me, for example, there's a list that I sort of go over every morning that has the core goals that I have in this period of my life, in this chapter. And maybe it's things with work or personal life or whatever.
Okay,
And they
he's doing a
change
good
over
job.
time. They're not static, obviously, but having those things and going over them every morning makes it a lot easier to remind yourself throughout the day when you're
There he
thinking of your
goes.
goals and motivation.
I
Like,
honestly
oh yeah,
thought
I have
that
a
this one
clear
ended sooner.
idea of what I'm interested in. It is not just a kind of broad. I want.
There's
to be
several of
successful.
these
So
episodes that
getting really
end within like a
specific and,
minute
like,
of them
working on that,
starting.
I think is a huge part of finding the motivation. Right, it's clarity about what you're working towards. And I have other ideas, but if you want to jump in with something.
Yeah, no, I think absolutely it's finding almost
Where-
why you want to do it. Sort
Oh,
of
it's gotta
looking
be here,
that
right?
that extra step more inwards, being like, okay, what is something I'm interested in doing, such as taking down a giant boss standing kneeling. With
So
a-
they're
probably a
trying to
form in
answer the
front of him.
questions. You can
Do
tell
I
they're
want to take him
distracted. They're not
down
answering the
because
questions
I
well.
desire his death, or is it because I want to prove myself? Oh, what are you actually doing? Oh, you're taking a sword out of him. Okay. I guess that works out for now. Yeah, no.
Oh,
I-
how do you
oh.
target? Do you not? Or sorry, go ahead. I don't want to.
Absolutely no idea. But you know what? When you target things in life, all it takes sometimes is a nice ZL input.
Oh, okay,
Just
okay.
something that you need to look at with all your might.
Oh my God.
and grab hold of it and pierce it with your spear.
Okay, we're good, we're good,
until
we're good.
you get what you want. Wouldn't you agree, Doug?
Yeah, I think so. Another one
Okay.
for me is like, don't do social media and stuff like that. Oh,
And then it just hard cuts to the end. Later on, they have episodes that like say they're 20 minutes long, and if you like scrub through, the episode finishes with like 7 minutes, and they just have a fake end screen. I think that's kind of the idea that I'm going for with this interview series of the Stock Exchange is like, if I can answer the questions fast enough or ask them fast enough, I'm able to get these in. And if I can't, it's fine. I don't know if I'm going to go full end screen. I don't know if this will do well on YouTube, but I just think the idea of a podcast interview series where I'm like, yeah, today I have a few people lined up actually. So far I'm talking to Cake. I'm going to have Nurse on. She is a commentator. I have B-Bats. I want to get some people for Melee as well. B-Bats might be for both, honestly. I've messaged Josh Man for Melee. We'll see. Not all of them are going to be top players. But the idea of doing an interview thing where as soon as they take my last stock, or in the chance that I win, as soon as I take their last stock, the interview just hard cuts. And so like, I don't care about the end of that question. It's just going to end and be like a thanks for watching screen for maybe a minute and a half to like fake someone out into thinking that I'm going to do better or live longer. I'm excited. It should be a lot of fun. Episode 1 versus Cake will be filmed in about an hour and a half. It's going to be at 4 Central Time or 5 Eastern Time. So, filming it on Twitch, but I will be, like, doing the hard cut edit part on YouTube. So, I'm looking forward to it. I got a bunch of questions that I'm going to be asking as well. Right now though, let's play some video games. I'm going to be playing some Rivals. we are going to be pushing towards Diamond, which is the goal that Dan Farnese has set for me. And I do want to remind everybody that this month of streams and content is brought to you by Factor. Exclamation point Factor in the chat if you are on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, it's just in the video description. Factor is pre-made, chef-prepared meals. Takes like 2 minutes or less in the microwave. These are good stuff, like seared salmon or like garlic herb chicken, or like some like really good meals that I literally would like take me a long time to make at home. These are not, you hear microwave meals and you think like it's pizza rolls or whatever. It's very high quality. They are good for any kind of diet. They're super healthy. And if you, where'd my button go? If you order a box and you are a first-time Factor subscriber, which you don't need to stay subscribed, don't worry. You can check it out. If you like it, great, keep it going. If you don't, no worries, you only need to take the one. But if you're a first-time subscriber and it pops up, let me know in chat, because it doesn't go super fast on my end. But you get to spin the wheel. And the wheel has things that I gotta do while I'm genuinely doing a hard challenge of trying to get to Diamond. And that's things like chat's choice. Chat would be able to choose the next character that I have to play as for a set. I have to play a set without grabbing. I have to play a set where I have to get a kill with a specific move. I have to play a set where I unbind the special button. Like, there's a lot of different things that you can do to make this just a little bit harder for me. So, that's the goal. That's what I'm going to be doing during any of these streaming to get to Diamond goals for the month. Hopefully it doesn't take me that many more, because I do have other, like, I want to do the fighting game gauntlet again, and that one will also have similar challenges too. But if you buy a box of Factor, if you decide that you want to do that, you get to make me spin the wheel. You get to make my life even harder. And just for me, just to like let people know while they're trying to support me, this genuinely is the best way you can support me right now. The deal Factor is doing is crazy. I get more money from this than if you had walked up to me at an event and just goes, here, this is a $50 bill. Like, it is more than the money you are spending on the box. So even if you're like, hey, I don't care about Factor, but I want to support wisely, this is still, you should do this and still at least get some food. Because it is more than double the money you're spending if you're doing like one of the cheaper boxes. One of the cheaper packages. And then I have a bunch of milestones that we've set up throughout the month. Right now, if you can see, we've got 2. It's not out of 96 down there. I don't know why I can't adjust that 96. The first milestone is at 10, which is I'm going to be bringing back the game show board, the platforms. But I also have stuff that's like getting a new computer, because mine's a decade old, and a few other big things that I really want to do, including some like large scale events, doing a Rivals workshop thing. Stuff I want to do anyways, but like I don't have the money to do right now. So with that whole spiel, if you want to support, amazing. If you don't, we still got some great video and content for you. I'm going to play some Rivals. Let's do it. Let's play some Rivals of Aether. I also did see, a lot of you guys probably noticed that there's going to be not a Rivals Direct, but the Factor's pretty great, guys. Y'all better use the link. Well, thank you. What, Stock Exchange? Stock Exchange, I actually just explained. It's going to be at 4 Central Time. It is an interview series that I'm starting up where I have to interview the person while playing them in a like long, not a long set, but a long game. So in this case, I'll be playing CakeAssault in Rivals 2, and we are going to be doing a 15 stock game on like a neutral stage, and I have to get in all of my questions before I die. If he kills me, if he takes my final stock in the middle of answering a question, too bad. I don't get to hear the end of that answer. It's just gonna hard cut, especially if you watch the YouTube version. But I'm gonna do my best to cut the person off if they're doing it while we're watching this, like on YouTube or on Twitch as well. Or I guess on stream if you're a YouTube viewer. The YouTube version, I mean the video edited version, not so like just stream versus YouTube. That one has nothing to do with the factor thing right now. And I assume it'll be too short where I'm not going to want to put a factor ad in the video. But I'm going to be doing a bunch of different things for Stock Exchange. In fact, I'm trying to get a few different games involved in it too. All right, I am ignoring all of my own rules, and we are going to jump right into ranked. I did play pretty well at my local yesterday. Results wouldn't show it. I think I got 5th out of like 9. It was either 2-2 or like 1-2, but my first match was against someone who then went on to upset maybe the #1 player in the state to get 3rd. So I'm fine losing to him, and then I lost to the #2 player in the state. So I'm fine losing to her. That's just how locals go sometimes. Oh, I have the music turned off because I was doing... There we go, because I was recording and I didn't want the music on while recording. I'll probably turn it off again when I play Cake. Alrighty. I was feeling pretty good. I don't think I have a good enough game plan against certain characters right now, and that's something I really want to work on. I need to figure out my defense against heavies very specifically. I think my punish game is fine, but I'm getting just bombed. Like, I get hit once, I'm like, time to die. So, I think the goal for today's stream, we're trying to get to Diamond. Oh, I should change my tag. I should change my name if I'm doing an actual challenge. Okay. Are they just going to keep spamming moves? By that, I mean, like, they're just swinging. I had the right idea there. I should have dashed in after the CC. If I think they're going to miss, I shouldn't go for that big swing unless I know it's going to kill. Drop down. I thought I could... Oop. Nope. I died because I messed up. It's okay. That's on me. Oh, yeah, sure. That makes sense. I had not thought about doing that, actually. That was kind of an accident. Roll in. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, I thought I could get away from the back air. Maple main now? Yes. I switched to Maple like a month ago. Was getting Maple to level 50, which I'm going to keep doing the characters to level 50. I just can't do that and get to Diamond. I had to choose which challenge I did for a bit. And I decided switching mains and then taking Dan for an AC up on his Infinite Wisdom challenge of saying that I needed to get to this before he respected me as a player. That's not Lily. That's Terry. What am I doing? I knew that was going to happen. Drop. All right, that works too. Dan isn't even in Diamond? Yeah, that's the goal. Dan peaked at 1281, which is like 1 win away from Diamond. Or I guess like 2 wins. So, when I said I'm learning Maple, does my Maple have your approval after I got to Plat for the first time the first time with Maple last season, he said, no, you need to beat my peak. It's like clearly a joke answer. Is Stock Exchange a podcast? It's a YouTube show. I guess it's kind of a podcast, but it's a podcast that might only be like 10 minutes long, so I hesitate to call it that. I'm not gonna like upload it on podcast services, if that's what you're asking. Well, no, that's the reason that it is Dan's challenge for me, is literally because it was, oh, wait, I need to not die. You might need to put rules of Stock Exchange in the description. I mean, it's the first time I'm ever doing it, and I don't want it there right away. I will explain it right beforehand. Ah, shoot. So I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about that. Last time I heard you played fours? Yes. That was, I started with Claren, and then I switched to fours, now I'm on Maple. So who knows? Maybe a year from now, I'm a Lorena main or something. I don't know. Maple's feeling good. let's not lose here. I was kind of talking to chat the whole entire time, which is part of the problem of getting to Diamond on stream. Interesting character choices. I mean, the Clarin was like Clarin and Zetter dual main, just when the game was new. Because my main from Rivals 1 isn't in the game. And will never be in the game. It's not like, oh, I'm waiting for them. I played a guest character. Roll in. There we go. Thought they would do it again. Dash out. It's fine. Roll in. Thank you. Oh, I thought they were marked. Ooh, I want to see if I can get the new thing I've been working on, but I have to get a wrap first. There we go. But yeah, then I switched to 4s, and that was more, like, felt more like me, but even then I was still like, when a new character comes out, I'll probably switch to them. But then I was getting everyone to level 50, and I started doing Maple, and I was like, wait, this is really fun. Roll in, thank you. Oh, I still messed up, though. I think they messed up even worse. Thank you. Stop landing right into the up tilt! Do something else! No! They just fell for the same thing over and over again. Which is kind of the deal about gold. Gold and silver. Like, this person hasn't figured out how to edge guard me. They can kill me at ledge, but they're just going for charge edge guard off of side special, and it's not, or off a neutral special. And if I'm willing to wall cling, it's just a bad option. I thought that would clip. I think it would have if I just timed it better. Oh, shoot. Wisely when he's winning? No, I want the person to play well. I want to win because the person, like, we had a great back and forth, not because they, like, couldn't figure out my one mix-up over and over again. You know what I mean? Like, that's the difference in my mind. So I want to win because the person is like, ooh, we had a great back and forth, not a, like, well, they keep dropping into my upwards attack. But I also do want to win, and I need to be better at strictly being like, fine, this is what I have to do to win. I will keep rinse repeating it until they figure it out. Because that's a problem of mine, is that I go for the second option too soon. Also, I played against a Clarin yesterday at my local. It was Landon. It was very good. They keep doing roll-in, and I keep missing it. Wait. And I realized that against good Clarins, I don't know when I can put Lily out. It feels genuinely, like, impossible. I thought they'd jump into it. Because they just counter Lily, and then I'm like, ah, right, of course. Whoop, down, please. Do I have a jump? I don't. I might just be dead. Yeah, that's alright. That's alright, we bring this back. I just gotta play safe, so give me 1 sec while I shut up. I couldn't get off the plat. No. Why did I jump? No, I thought they were marked. How did they lose the mark? Oh, they special pummeled me. Oh, I'm gonna die. I have to play, like, perfect now. I might just die here. Why? All right, I panicked. I panicked. I want best of 5 so badly. It's all right.
Don't waste my time.
It's my first game of the day. It's okay. It's okay. Man, I just fell apart in that last game. I jumped into, like, one move twice and then just lost it. I don't want rank to be best of 5. I don't want rank to be best of 5. It would take too long. But I do heavily prefer best of 5 in tournament. I have already had several times in tournament where I would have lost if it was best of 3 and then I brought it back. I think best of 5 plays to my skills. But you have to get to best of 5 first, and my skills at adapting aren't as good as my skills at I found the one thing they can't handle and I'm just gonna run it until they stop. And I do need to work on that, genuinely. Zetter! I don't want to play there. I want some room to run. In that case, I just autopiloted super hard. I thought they were going to throw a fireball. Now remember, hold down on Shine so that you can floor hug it. If the person goes for that kind of stuff. If it's not the... I do think when people complain about Zetter and they're like, Shine is too good, I'm like, you don't know the game well yet. I think Shine is very good, especially under Shine. But as soon as I see people complain about, like, multi-Shine, I'm like, you don't know what you're talking about yet. Zetter is very good because of his normals and forward air. And if you're complaining about multi-Shine, it's because you see this and you're like, it's melee. When it is strictly worse than it was in melee. Cake coaching session, Glenn. I'd be more likely to get coaching from Zeke. Which I've gotten a little bit. Shine does melt my brain. It does like 2%, and it's not nearly as guaranteed as anything in melee, and there's openings in every single setup. Like, there's always time to get some sort of parry or option out afterwards because of the way that Zetter is designed. Shine, like, makes people, like, freak out, even though it is not that great. And, like, all of his normals are way better. Shine is just good at setting them up. So as soon as a Zetter hits me with a Shine and confirms it and then still goes for something, I'm like, all right, cool. This is going to be an easier set. Yeah. Thank you, because I would have SD'd. Why did my back kick miss? There we go. There we go. Shine Dare is fucked up. Yeah, I think shining to other things is messed up. But whenever I see someone complain about multi-shine is when I'm like, nope, you don't know what you're talking about. Multi-shine is fine. I think Shine is messed up because his other moves are so good. It's literally a what part of Shine are you complaining about? Please hit me. All right. What part of Shine are you complaining about is the thing that I'm like, all right, I think that you are not as good as you are claiming. Oh. Neat. I did it. I did it.
I'm still here.
Dang, viewership was way better when I started earlier in the day. Point taken. All right. I've literally not streamed earlier when I've had time because I'm like, well, I want to wait till everyone's home from work. But it turns out y'all are lazy and watch while you're working. Isn't in Rivals 1 you have to have some forward momentum to get Shine up strong? I mean, you can Shine Wave Dash up strong. I don't think that's what you're actually asking about, though. Unless I'm misunderstanding. Big True? I wonder how many of it is also now that school's out. So something I was working on last night at the local See, that's one shine into another option is way scarier to me than like, oh, they're multi-shining. Multi-shine, shine into shine dare or into shine grab or whatever. All right, now I've got something to think about. I would have parried if you just timed your shit right. Oh, nice. I like the bait. Okay, that works. That works. In this game, it seems you can just do it standing. You still have got to move. It's just fine. I need to start CCing some of that instead of always shielding it. One more? Fine. I tried to roll a little too soon. Nope, I thought I could reach. Okay, it's a lot of shine in to grab, so that's something to be aware of now. Ooh, that killed early. Let's go. Oh, did you guys see that Plup signed up for Evo like last minute? We're getting Plup playing Rivals 2 at Evo? Let's go. Also, that Evo, we are obviously we are not in the main lineup, so I don't know how we did compared to those games. But we are the #1 game of the extended lineup, which is super sick. I would love to know if we beat any of the arena lineup games. Which the lowest one would be like Mortal Kombat. We beat it at Combo Breaker, so I think there's a real chance. And I know that the devs have said, like, if we do well at this, we think we might be able to get main lineup at future events. Oh no! Weird. I need to keep that in mind. That killed? That killed! Hell yeah. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be like a video, because there's not like enough news in that. Just, hey, this is cool. I did see that right now, Rivals 2, again, this is a little stupid because I'm the first person to say that like Steam posting doesn't matter. But Rivals 2 on Steam is currently beating City of the Wolves as far as like regular player numbers. Although I think that game's gonna have way more on like PlayStation. I think that's more indicative of City of the Wolves than it is the current state of Rivals 2 though. Wait, I need to focus. I just realized what's going on. I need this to win. Everyone shut up. Chat, stop talking to me. That trade was at 83! No! Alright. Did I lose the set because of that? Was that game 3? No, that was to even it up. Okay, okay, okay. I panicked for a second. I thought that was game 3. We're running it back. I traded because I did a terrible recovery. I thought you were gonna fireball. Okay, if I call out the dash dance, I think a lot of it is the dash back, hoping that they can like get me and grab. I need to start doing the reverse side special. I was working on that at the local the other day. By the other day, I mean last night. Dang. I mean, smart. It was clear what I was trying to do, and if you shield it, if you shield one of the tether attacks, no, your move doesn't work that way. Stop dash attacking Sam. Thank God. What am I doing? What are they doing? Hello, Wisely. Hope you are having a nice day. I can read. I am. Nope. There's got to be a way to call out that recovery. The person's not getting off of ledge safely, but I haven't figured out the timing. That was supposed to be forward tilt! Okay. All right. This next patch is going to be crucial. I agree. I don't think crucial, like, the game won't last, but I think it will definitely say how, like, the next month or two go. Oh, I'm so good. Why did you jump in that way? Next patch is 1 week from today. 1 week. Thank you. Hello, Sleepy Wisely. Extremely funny to me, by the way. Twitch gives you, like, stats on how often your emotes have been used in other channels. Because there was the, like, 2 weeks where I was traveling and I couldn't stream at all, there was a point when Sleepy Wisely was being used more in other people's chats than my own, which I think is extremely funny that that's my, like, biggest... Oh, shoot. No more Poppy. Roll in? Fine. That's all right. That's all right. It's a wonderful emote. It's very good. There we go! Oh, right. They didn't die. Sometimes you just CC down strong. There we go. There we go. I got a win. I'm feeling better.
That's a wrap.
I got better. Or something like that. Oh, we're giving Hobbs a treat. All right. All right. Let me do that quick. Thank you. That is on the Twitch side. Someone is redeemed giving Hobbs a treat. I do think some streams people just forget that it's an option. I do think my streams are popular enough now where right now I have it limited based on how many times someone can redeem it so that we can't make my dog overweight. All right. But I do think I might just need to make that more expensive eventually. Hobbs! Oh, you already saw me getting up. You know something's going on. Hobbs. Touch. Hi, buddy. Oh, you just want the treat. All right. I'm going to make you jump for it. Hobbs, touch. Yes, good boy. Good boy. You were kind of taking a nap. So I'm making you do physical work now. There you go. There you go. Sit. Yes, good boy. There you are. There you are. Maybe more like 5K? Maybe. It's right now more that I have... The rules are set so that it's... It's based on how much time I wanted to be in between when people could feed my dog. And now I just... There's so many streams where it's redeemed within, like, the first 5 minutes by whoever shows up first. Which is usually Saber, but... Good stretch break, quick. Back to video games. All right. That felt good. I had to do a little bit of adaptation. I wasn't just autopiloting. It wasn't hard either. Like, that was not a strenuous set, but I did have to do a little bit. Video James is going to be my next online persona. Not in the Wisely Discord, but in, like, a personal friend Discord for a while. For a while, it was my, like, every category of, like, because I have friends that play fighting games, and I have friends that play shooters, and, you know, do whatever. And I switched it so they were all, like, fighting James, cards James, Shoot, James. Hey, it's you? Hello. I don't know. I think I know who this is. I think I know. All right, let's get some points. Let's get some points. I don't think I had that for my like public Discord, just because I was like, I need people that might not understand the joke to be all right. You've fought this Zetter. I mean, the joke came from one of my friends, Brosa, was emceeing a big event. And unfortunately, this was kind of before I became friends with Brosa, where just mispronounce something, and there's nothing people like better than to not clown on, but just like poke fun at someone who mispronounce. So this is when CLG was still a thing, and he said counter logic jaming, and so it's just been video James and counter logic jaming and things like that for a minute now, which he does think is funny in retrospect, luckily. Because this was not a like, oh, this person's bad. It was just, okay, we're playing actual neutral. I do need to think. Oh, that's not gonna hit it. Nope. Okay, we both thought we were smart. Off the top. There we go. You fought this Zetter. They definitely play Zetter. I see. I need to hit this. Ooh, I love that little charge if I realize they're rolling. Let's not die. Thank God my recovery is stupid. This Zetter, by the numbers, is significantly better than the last Zetter we played, but it feels easier right now. And I think it's because I'm seeing the stuff in neutral that I look for, instead of like, ah, what a wild, wacky thing you went. Am I dead? Dang, I was DIing out. They sure do play Zetter. They certainly are playing Zetter. Ah, shoot. Nope. Have you been on Strive in the Mario Kart grind? The Mario Kart World grind? Huh. What do I do when the person's, like, below ledge there? Maybe forward tilt? Great tech. Oh, good grab. Pivot? I like it. Back throw. The rarely seen. That was supposed to be Nair, and I was expecting to Nair tether Nair, and instead I did forward air an accident and it killed. There we go.
I'm still here.
I wanted to say earlier, I've still been struggling to find a character in Strive. I am liking Unica in the, like, 2 sessions I've played since she came out. So maybe I'm a Unica main now, but I would never try Unica in... You're playing so shaky, sorry. It's fine. It's like my 3rd game of the day. That's all right. I'm just trying to get to Diamond. I don't know what to tell you. You are... I don't care if I know the person. This is a just step in the path. With my wings of diamond, I shall fly too close to the sun. I should, like, change my in-game name to, like, Icarus Wings of Diamond or something. Oh, wait, I forgot I had a plant up. A 3rd? A 4th? No. And that's what separates me from me, like, 3 months ago, is I would have done that 4th. I would have done another up tilt. Oh, no! Ash! Do you see the Street Fighter lineup? Yes, I did. A lot of them are characters I don't know, because I didn't play Street Fighter 4. But I've heard very fun things. Obviously, Sagat is Sagat. I don't know what Sea Viper does, other than she's apparently very technical. Ingrid is a meme, and Alex will bring the game another, like, grappler-type character. So I think I'm excited. Wings of Diamond? Yeah, that's the problem. The metaphors get really mixed. I'm trying to get to the diamond mines, because I do yearn for the mines. But I also am trying to fly. I wonder if I could have tethered after that. Dead? Yes. He yearns to fly in the mines. It's very dangerous flying, to be clear. Ash, stop getting up into that! Back throw. There's gotta be some misinputs happening right now. I thought that would combo! I thought it was gonna be so cool! You can't seem to have fun. I like that I feel like I'm playing a set play character in Rivals. I like getting my weird setups and like the trap mechanics, whether that's Tether or like Tether or Lily are like kind of my favorite aspects. Also, just in neutral, I can play the way I want to. No sound because I'm at work, but have a nice stream. And then Factor. Have a good work, SSK. Good games, Ash. GG's. See if I can... Let's see if I can change my name on Steam quick enough. Account details. Nope, that's not where I want to go. I need to go to view my profile. Edit profile, Icarus, Wings of Diamond. Is that too long? Nope, it's not. Icarus's Wings of Diamond, and I'm not gonna punctuate it correctly because I don't want to get it wrong. So now I'm for sure getting it wrong. There we go. Does that change in-game? Or do I have to back out? I think I gotta back out. You farmed me? GG's. It's super refreshing watching you, Zeus, and Zeke. Positivity feels nice. Well, you're welcome. I try to be realistic with how I'm feeling. Like, I'm never gonna sugarcoat things of like, oh yeah, this is frustrating. Like, I've gotten upset while playing before, but I think it's, for me, I do try to be pretty intentional. And like, if I like a game, I don't want to zone in on the one thing that's annoying me. If I'm enjoying a game overall, I can talk about it, but I don't want it to be like, and now all I'm going to do is complain about this one thing, even though I do really like a game overall. Like, I know Zeus or Zeke will be critical about certain things, but also will be like, hey, it's still really, really, really fun. It makes me feel good about the game when I see someone... I mean, I genuinely have to do that. If I don't compliment my opponent, I think part of it is I do that as a commentator. It helps me get into the zone of, like, while I'm commentating, I can see things from both sides. And if I do that, internally, I even try to do that in tournament. I'll be like, oh, that was a good read or whatever. Because it helps me realize, like, oh, they got that because I've been too obvious. Or that was a mix-up I need to be aware of now. But also, if I don't, there's streams where I don't do that as much. And those are the ones where I can tell that I'm starting to get more tilted or more, like, salty, whatever. It's because I'm not giving my opponent credit for something good they actually did. I do think it's easier when I'm at the levels where that happens. Because if you're stuck in silver, you're new to the game and you're getting beat by, like, this character keeps up tilting and I can't get around it. yeah, that's super frustrating. At that point, I try to be like, well, clearly I'm not good enough. Like, I don't think there's anything that I've lost to, even yesterday where I was doing the stream where I got beat by a ton of people all back to back. Or was that 2 days ago? Was it 2 days ago? I don't remember. They're so whiny and negative that it's a turnoff. Yeah, it's also like, I want the game to be big. No one has ever gotten into a game because they heard a bunch of people complain about it all the time. It's the same thing where, like, if I like my game, I'm never going to be the person who's in a chat being like, oh, you don't like this thing about Smash Bros? Well, let me tell you about Rivals. You should play Rivals instead because your game sucks. I've seen people do it with every single game. Oh, you don't like Street Fighter? Have you tried Strive? You don't like this? Have you tried City of the Wolves? You don't like Strive? Have you tried Street Fighter? No one has ever been, like, turned and been like, oh, you're right. I should play that other game because I don't like this thing. Like, if you can't sell me on a game that you like because of the reasons you like it, why? I don't care. Like, if you need to be able to sell me on a game because you genuinely enjoy it, not I'm going to compare it to all these other games negatively now. If you do it positively, if you're like, oh, it's like this, but with this really cool thing. Sure. Absolutely. Linja, all the apostrophes. Yeah, I couldn't decide where the apostrophe went. So this is what we're doing instead. One of them has to be right. Icarus's Wings of Dia. Okay, it did get cut off. I might need to fix that. I wonder, ironically, if I had just done the normal punctuation, if that wouldn't have happened. It's alright, because I do have that. Oh, I tried to get there in CC. Wait, can you CC the, like, hop from that? Because I wanted to CC it and immediately down strong. Run in. Thank you. Dead? No. They died? They shouldn't have died? Everyone does the, or 90% of the time, they do their good call on the DIN or the tech roll in. Let's clear a bunch of smoke. Let's clear the air. I know we've had some beef, but I just want to make sure we're on the same page. Thank you. I'm so glad that we're able to have this argument in peace now without really worrying about this stuff hanging over us. No! Okay, never mind. If you're gonna keep time. God, I'm so happy Watcher's Mark has an in-game, like, in-lore reason to keep the force burn marked. No, I messed up. But there we go. Maple Gaming? For like a month, yeah. Maple's the new main. I will be going back to getting every character to level... Oh, I jumped into that. I'll be going back to getting every character to level 50, but I do want to get Maple to Diamond before I do that. It's either Maple to Diamond or it's when ABSA comes out. Because obviously, one, I'm excited, but also I'm a content creator. I need to... I am contractually obligated to play the new character. By that I mean morally obligated? I'm not under any contract. Ooh, okay. All right, all right. I do want to keep calling them Yu-Gi-Oh! It's Yu-Jo, yeah. What am I doing? Don't die at 8. Don't die at 8. Down, miss attack, and we're good. Let's go. Has Penguin talked about the new apps online enough? Not that I've seen. All the stuff I know about Penguin waiting for Abscess from, like, months ago, when the last time I saw her at a tournament. I don't know. She doesn't stream or make videos, and she's pretty inactive on social media now. Penguin is a cryptid that you need to see in person. She was also graduating from college and getting ready for that. So, like, yeah. Sometimes, I don't know why I banned that. That was not the right ban. How are you, Wisely? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We will be interviewing Cake in, like, half an hour-ish. Maybe that's something I can ask Cake. Are you excited about Penguin coming back now that Abs is there? Tim Petty, thank you. I assume no relation to Tom. Wait, is Tim Petty your actual name, or is that still a play on Tom Petty the way I was thinking it was? I just assumed it was a play on Tom Petty, but it might just be a real name. Wait, I thought I spot dodged that. Weird. Oh, I don't want to hold that mix. Okay, they're going for a lot of shield drops. I think I can just bait that out. I keep doing really bad special get-ups. They're not working, but they're also not getting punished. Okay. It's a play on Tom Petty. Okay, it is. I was like, wait, your name could just be Tim Petty. Roll out? Oh, interesting. Okay. I thought we were far enough away from... Oh, they grabbed my tail as I did that. Okay. Nope. We're not getting that right away. Ah, shoot. Oh, they were the lower one. Why did that work? I should go under there. I think a dash attack under will work. Where I'm currently going for like jump through forward air, but I'm getting clipped out from Forza's either dare or back air, like that. So that was actually a different scenario. I said like that because it was the move. I thought that I hit before the clone came out, so I thought that I knew which one was real based on the mark. I thought the clone was further away. All right, all right, all right. They fell in. They fell in. And I can just CC down strong. Gotta be ready for it. Oh, slide off. Okay. I can't die here. I mean, I can. I very clearly... I thought I was out. Before I said you think you know me. How do you know me? I'm curious. I mean, I do know someone named Ash, but I didn't think you were the Ash that I know locally. I think I've just seen your name on social media. I think that's it. I don't know what Linja is saying about how could anyone forget you. I think I've just seen, like, I see certain names pop up where I'm like, I don't know them, but I, like... Yeah, I know you're not the local Ash. But I think I've just seen your name pop up in, like, this person has liked your tweet, or that kind of thing. And I've definitely clicked because I'm like, oh, it's Ash. And I'm like, oh, nope, it's a different Ash. So in my head, I'm pretty sure you are just the one that is not my local Ash. Because I've seen your name pop up and I keep thinking that it might be that person. Which is a very silly way to be like, yeah, because I do not recognize most names that pop up. I can't believe I'm saying it. I need to dash attack more. die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. I'm super private on social media these days. I could be getting you confused with a third Ash then. It is very possible. It's not. Oh no! Yeah. It is very possible I'm getting you mixed up with another different third Ash. Which would honestly be very funny. Because Ash with an E is not, like, the most original username. I need to focus, or else I will lose here. Oh. How did I get clipped there? Oh no, I jumped into it. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. That's your real name? I mean, it's also a username I've seen before. I don't know what to tell you. It's both. Your parents should have thought about your gamer tag. Come on, come on. Thank you. Oh, they DI'd it! Jump. Ah, they jumped out. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, almost evened it back up. Come on. That could be huge. Let's go! There we go. Is Maple Seed the only thing that doesn't break the clone? I thought it did break the clone. Am I crazy? I thought it did break the clone. Did it not there? It should break the clone. Okay. Now fix your tag. Nah, too late. I thought I saw the clone get tagged and not break. The clone can be tagged. Maybe you're right. No, I think you're right. I might be doing Rivals 2 for a school project. I need a trainer. Please help me. How is it a school project? Lana Del Cray. All right. We are going back to like 2016 with the gamer tag. Let me get a lot of points. See, doesn't brick clone. All right. Then I was going crazy. That's all right. I said I've been struggling a little bit. I mean, it is a projectile that does no, like it doesn't do any knockback at all. It is like a Fox laser in Melee. So that's probably why. It does damage, but not any, there's no amount of knockback. Let's get you marked again. I just need to get a neutral opening. DI out. Why didn't the second one hit? I was scared. I'm still scared. I'm currently still scared. I will let you know when I'm not scared anymore. All right, I'm not scared anymore. There we go. All right. You have to present 20 hour. What is the project though? Like, saying that you have to do Rivals 2 for school is very different. Like, do you have to make a presentation about the development of it? Do you have to get good? Do you have to, like... Like, do you need to interview Dan Fernacci? I don't know. Like, I can't imagine that the project is, like, get to master or something. I mean, it could be scientific. It could, not scientific, but it could be a, like, business class presentation. Off the top. Oh. I think I could have tethered. There we go. The goal is to present something about it. Yeah. I mean, I think it depends on, like, what the class is. God, that back air hits so low! I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. Alright. That goal doesn't require you to be too good at the game. Yeah, Lindra, no one... I asked that. Zappy never said that the goal needed to be to get good. Zappy never said that one. Come on, this person's 3 points away from Diamond. It'd be very funny if I can stop them from getting in. Also, they might not get enough points. They might not get enough points. Even from beating me. Yeah. Made it way too obvious. Okay, keep it simple, keep it dumb. Double jump bait's working. I need to remember that. You turn 30 years old tomorrow. Congratulations. Unless you're not happy about that, I guess. But, like, I'm older, so I think turning 30 is fine. I know some people are upset. I jumped into every single thing. There we go. 34 your ancient and gamer years. Yeah, maybe I just make the video if I turn this into one. Can a 32-year-old get diamond in Rivals 2? Or in a competitive video game to really open up the potential market. I think I should be able to hit there. No! What did I try to do there? What did you try to do there? I thought I was far enough away. Come on. Don't do me like that. Why did I do that? That's not gonna kill. Okay, okay, okay. When is your next IRL tournament? I mean, I don't know what just happened. Probably the local that I go to. The next, like, major is Evo. Because I can't make it to Gommel, because it was just too expensive. This is the kind of stuff where I'm like, I don't know how to get out of any of this. No. Hey. Lockin, you got this? I don't feel like I got this because I don't understand defense against heavies yet. Other characters, I'm like, oh, I can get out here or I can do whatever, but all the heavies, when they hit me, it's just like, I just missed the attack. I'm just like, oh, I am toast now. Like, I get hit by a reverse jab, and it's like, all right, I'm gonna eat 50%. And that is just on me needing to learn better defense. Because I can't hit them like that. I can't hit them like that. That's all right. I wonder if they got enough points to make it to Diamond. Because I lost... I think I lost, like, 1 point. I don't remember if I was in the hundreds before then. I don't know if they made enough to get to Diamond. Alright, I think I got one more before we gotta get ready to interview Cake. I'm also, like, sweating in here. Forget Diamond, we gotta reach Plat. I mean, yes, they're the ones trying to get to Diamond. Diamond is my overall goal. Today, the goal is Plat. Today, the goal is Plat. I thought that said Nezergy for a second. I thought I was fighting Nezergy for a second. That's scary, though, when you fight people lower than you. Yeah, I mean, that was my problem in my last stream. Where I was just like, God, that name does not work. That's so funny. I was like, oh, I'm going to try to get to Diamond. And then I literally had like an 80% win rate, but I'd lose against one person that'd be lower than me, and I'd lose an hour and a half of progress. And I was like, oh, I can't. I can't. Haha. I like getting the 1%. Oh, they're unranked. How many points do you get for beating an unranked player? It's more than like beating someone that's really low. I know that. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like that our plants are the same color, except for mine has a hat. I'm so sorry, unranked stranger. But I'm about to make your life hell. Ow. And that's kind of what I was looking for. They don't know how to do the helicopter up air. Did you get your hands on a Switch 2? No, I did not. I also didn't try to, though. I don't have money for it right now. I am very much, and I need to save money and get out of debt from when I was unemployed for a bit. I do have a job outside of this. It's just I have like a week break because of other stuff going on. Which is why I've been streaming a lot more in the last week and a half, and I will until Monday. Well, rip. Alright, hope you can pay off the debt. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine. I am, like, on my way towards it. So. But, like, things that are, like, get a Switch too. Even though it's also a, like, because I know I'm working towards it, everything's fine. If it was a, like, this is an investment into my content or whatever. Like, I bought a nicer camera, that kind of stuff. It's fine. But a Switch 2 is, like, I could only play Mario Kart. 70 boxes? Yes. Or if we get to like 70 boxes of Factor, guys. Exclamation point Factor. If we get to like 70 boxes, I will be able to get a new computer and be able to get out of debt fully. There we go. And I'll have like a bunch of other milestones. Because my computer is also a decade old. It's stuff like that that's like, all right, I would rather like update my streaming computer than I would get a Switch 2. The biggest thing is that there's just Mario Kart World, and I'm not the biggest Mario... Like, I like Mario Kart with friends for fun. I'm not like a Mario Kart grinder by any means. How much debt? I don't feel comfortable saying that. Sorry. I'm cool talking about finances, but like, it's not crazy. But like the other thing is like until Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out, I don't think there's going to be a Switch game that's like, ooh, I really want to play that. It's just not worth it for me. Guys, I'm not upset at Oogamania or anybody for asking. It's just a like, nope, I'm not. There's certain stuff. It's in the same lines of like, I'm not gonna say like more than like the city I live in. But I'm willing to be like, yeah, I was unemployed for a bit and I had to spend money to like get groceries and feed my dog. Boom, there we go. But yeah, Bonanza looks good. But suffice to say, not a crazy amount. Some. But it's like, I'm not like, oh shoot, I'm drowning or I've maxed out a credit card or anything like that. Stole 10K out of your bank account? Holy crap. I'm so sorry. That does sound nasty.
That's a wrap.
But I mean, yeah, like I said, if someone wants to support me, factor the like 6 meal box is like $43, and I get paid more than double that. You filed bankruptcy to make it all go away. Well, hopefully that went fine. I guess. I have 10 minutes before I have to play Cake. I think I'd squeeze one more in because that went so much faster than I thought. Cake, I am so sorry. We'll do that. I'll grab some water and then I'm down for the interview. That was, I wasn't expecting to get an unranked player. I'm a massive Zelda fan, so maybe I play more Smash. The Zelda characters were good. I mean, if they announced a new Zelda, I would heavily consider getting the new Switch a lot sooner. I love Zelda. Although, ironically, actually, two of the reasons I didn't beat Tears of the Kingdom, I played like an hour of it, and then I think like something happened, or like Street Fighter had a new thing or whatever. But it's also like that game I want to play on a better console where it's not dropping frames. And so I would actually consider getting a Switch to get like upgrades for Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild more than I would any of the current games that are out. I'm sure I would also get... It's Shakespeare! Oh my god! I'm using a fake name so he doesn't know it's me. I love Jake. Jake's a commentator buddy. He doesn't know it's me. That's so funny. Jake, you also have a job and should not be playing this in the middle of the day. Yeah, this is Jake Spear, who's mainly known for doing melee commentary, but really does like Rivals a lot, and has actually been asking me about like getting more into Rivals comps. Ooh, I like the bait, I like the wait. Well, Jake's a musician. So it could literally be like, yeah, I just don't have a thing going on right now. I don't know why I did that. There we go. Okay. Oh, Jake, I'm so sorry if I grime you out and then I have to send the, hey, that was me, friend. I might need to ask you guys, based on how a victory happens on either side, do I say anything? I thought I could get over. Can't do that up tilt, and I know it. I tried to do it again. Gross! And I got a tag. I think. What am I doing? Good tag. Holy crap. Oh, good job getting rid of that smoke, Sam. Great job, Wisely. Did I see the Invincible game is hiring? I did, actually. I'm not a huge Invincible person, I'll be real. I don't love ultra-violent stuff. It makes me feel kind of, like, queasy. But other than that, the job is right up my alley, and I definitely will be applying for it. Like, the job itself is up my alley. It's just a matter of the IP is one that I'm like, oh, I will have to get used to that. How do people tech the wall? You, like, push in towards the wall before you tech. Smart. Drop down. Oh, I thought I got there. Oh, I thought that would just kill. Or I thought it would break the shield. That shouldn't kill. That shouldn't kill. Okay. Oh, you air dodged to ledge. That's, oh my god. I thought I was gonna get killed there. I thought I was gonna get killed there. Okay. I didn't even recognize the air dodge to ledge as I did it. I was just trying to call it not sweet spotting. At least it's just blood, not exquisitely detailed viscera. Yeah, it's not as bad as, like, if I worked for an NRS game. Oh, I want to say, like, hi to Jake, but I don't know if this is the time. But no, the team, knowing it's the KI team, is like, all right, I'll apply. I'm not saying, like, oh, I'm going to get it. I've seen that job has a lot of applications already. Always worth a shot? Yeah, 100%. Also, I didn't say hi. What's up, Mucho? You actually came up in a, just a friend Discord that I'm in. They were some Pacific Northwest guys that were just like, yeah, Mucho's super great. Like, you're not in the Discord, but it was just people that are like, it's cool. They just, we're happy that you were in the Pacific Northwest as well. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Gotta clean this up fast so I can interview CakeAssault. Oh, good DI down. Oh no, Jake! Jake! Are we gonna see that? Yeah, that's in, well, it's supposed to be at 4 my time. The interview. There we go. Washington's following me. It was actually mainly PM people. That's why, I'm pretty sure why you're not in the Discord. It's Darth Shard's, like, friend's Discord. And I forget how your name popped up, but I think it was literally like in a screenshot about some event they were all going to. Oh, hell yeah, yeah! Alex and I have known each other literally when we went to the exact same first Smash tournament. Yep, we drove together because we both went to the same college. It was like summer of our senior year, or my senior year at least. All right, GG's Jake. I need to send a GG's to him and then get CakeAssault in here. Plat? I don't think that's Plat. I won. Why didn't my points go up? Wait, did I get Plat? Did it show Plat? Did I just autopilot through? It's not showing that I'm Plat. They didn't update on the game before Jake Spear either. All right, I'm going to interview Cake, and then we're going to find out if I got to Plat. I got to Plat 2 sets ago? Oh. Or actually, yeah, I'll back out, because I do want my name to be normal when I'm interviewing him. Has been PM64 liaison. Oh, that'd be why. That'd be why. All right, let's pull up Discord. Let's pull up Discord and actually change my name back to this, since this is probably going to go on YouTube. Wisely. Save back. Oh, let me DM Shakespeare as well. I'm saying GD's, dude. I said hello and then realized I was using a dumb streamer joke tag. Oh yeah, Darkshard and Copia. I really only know Darkshard there. I think I've met Copia like once. But Darkshard and Copia are both in that Discord, so that makes sense. I'm sure it was a Carnival Clash or Fight at the Museum thing that one of them was talking about. All right, let's see if Cake has remembered. What do I have a ping for? It says that I have a... Okay, we're just waiting on Cake. Oh, it's a different group chat. That's why. Yeah, I'm good to go. All right, cool. Let's send him a link quick. Where is it? There we go. All right. I can't tell if Cake has joined or not. So we are going to go to a different scene. Find out. Actually, let me switch to this. Could you interview Marlon? Marlon and I don't really know each other well. I'm sticking with people that I know better. Also, I'm pretty sure Marlon doesn't like me. So that's another aspect of that. Give me one sec. Give me one sec. There we go. Wait, why isn't chat updating here? This is old chat on the just chatting screen. Chat box. Can I refresh? Properties. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. I'm looking for here. Properties. How do I refresh? Why is this not updating? Oh, there's just an outage. All right. Chat's not going to update on the screen. How could anyone not like you? He doesn't like my commentary. That's why. Now, that's fine. Not everyone's going to. Not everyone is going to. He doesn't like my commentary. He is still in the... He thinks that I don't talk about the match enough. And we'll bring it up basically every time I'm on comms. Even though it's been like 12 months since I've had that problem. It's fine. Like, I am not upset about this. Okay, has Cake joined? That's a him problem then? Yeah, but it's fine. I don't need everyone to like me. The fact that most top players really like my commentary, not everyone will like me. It's a bummer that someone's more vocal about it, but that's fine. All All right, let's see if this has worked for getting Cake in here. There we go. Let's start the call.
Hey.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. It's my first time using the Video Ninja thing. So I've used it a lot as a commentator where they've sent me the link to get my camera set up, but not the other way around. So I had to double check that that was working.
Yeah, it's a neat program.
It is. It was actually way easier than I expected. So I was just like, oh, I just send the link and then we're good. All right. So give me like 1 sec to like crop your camera so that it looks all nice. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
Sorry, I had to not cancel but change my the schedule. They are not still doing repairs on my roof right now, so we're good.
That's nice.
Yep. It was very annoying when I was like, there's just loud stomping on my roof right now. I can't do anything about this. He's quiet. Turn him up. All right. I can do that.
Chat, how do I sound?
They're saying you're a little quiet, but I think that's on me, not on you.
Okay.
Still too quiet? Let's hear.
Testing, testing.
You sound fine on mine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now someone's honking very loudly out of my door, but that's fine. That I can ignore. All right. Did I explain to you what this interview is or what we're actually doing?
Yeah, we're gonna play like 15 stocks, and you're just gonna ask me questions, and I have to answer them while we play. And as soon as all the stocks are gone, it ends.
Yes, exactly. Okay. So I will reiterate that for the chat really quick to explain what's going on. So sorry that you're going to hear the intro spiel here. But, all right. This is the first episode of Stock Exchange, a half interview, half podcast, half, I don't know what you want to call it, but I'm going to be interviewing people throughout not just Rivals, but a bunch of different games. We've got CakeAssault on the first one. We will be doing 15 stocks, and as soon as that final stock is taken, whether I win or lose, I don't need to chat to tell me which one they think it's going to be. I have more self-esteem than this. Whether I win or lose, as soon as the final stock is taken, the interview ends. I don't care what you were saying. I don't care where in the... like, I could be asking you a question. You could be answering a question. Obviously, it'll be a little different on stream, but the video version of this later, I will be doing a hard cut end at the like final bit and be like, nope, we're done. You don't get to see more. I've done a test of this before, and it led to some very funny things where every single time one person was like, I was trying to think of more questions, or they were answering a question, you could immediately tell that we were playing worse. It's the same as like playing worse while you're streaming and talking. The problem is that you also stream, so I don't know how well that's going to work against you.
Well, I have a strategy for this too.
Yeah, so. You've literally beaten people while being flashbanged, so I don't know how well the playing distracted is going to affect you. But yeah, I've also had very fun things such as trying to stall someone just so that I can hear the end of a question, or, you know, whatever the game turns into. So I'm going to boot back up. I'll send you a link, and then we are good to go. I'm not going to, like... Actually, I should probably do some of that intro spiel during, like, the first stock, so I might repeat a little bit of that, but...
Okay.
I do think... Here we go. Let's get you back on the screen. I totally lost my train of thought. That's fine. But like, yeah, I'm not going to ask any of the actual questions other than like, how are you doing? What's up? Like any of the actual interview style questions will be in the actual gameplay. I am not allowed to ask
Do you have
any...
them all like written down?
I have a few written down, and then some will be based on your answers. Because I've tried this once without questions written down, and that's when I'm like, oh, I am also worse at doing this right now. It's like when you watch Hot Ones, and there's everyone, you're like, wow, this guy's really good at doing interviews while also eating hot wings. And instead it's like, oh, right, that's because he has practice doing that. You don't just, that's just not part of the job description of like, you need to naturally be good at this one weird specific thing.
He's done it so many times.
He has.
Do you think he was bad at it in the very first one?
I imagine you can just go and watch it, right?
I'm sure it's probably just like on YouTube.
Yeah.
Like the first one, sure.
But I think he like worked at that company that already did hot wings themed stuff beforehand, so maybe he was just good at eating wings. It's the same where like people that I have on for this show that are streamers, I'm sure are going to be way better than like people whose only practice is like grinding offline in silence.
Yeah.
All right, getting the game up. I'm going to turn the music off on my end so that it's easier for editing this later. My camera seems a little big. I mean, maybe CakeAssault's camera is small.
Don't say that about my camera.
It could be. Oh, both the cameras are big? Yeah, we're gonna hop into a thing before the official set starts, just so that I can adjust cameras, because this is the first time I'm doing this stream, or this idea.
Makes sense.
But that way I can be like, oh shoot, our cameras are both covering up the stock count, whatever.
Yeah, I'm so bad at not putting things over important stuff.
I am too, and normally I don't care, but I've literally set up a separate OBS scene to be like, this is stock exchange, I'm going to be doing this more.
Yeah. I think my past 2 streams, I had the sub goal like directly over where it shows like anything on menus, just in the very top left.
Oh, so it's just terrible and you can't read anything?
Unless you're in a game, then it looked pretty fine in game, I think. But if I'm not in a game, it's like, wow, that's just gibberish.
Yep. I've been doing some, like, a factor campaign for a month, and I've had to, like, remember to remove that for things where I'm like, oh, this is getting recorded for YouTube, actually. All right, sending you the link for the lobby. What is that Zetter?
Have you not seen him? Dude, he's awesome.
Why does he look like that?
I know. Why does he look like that?
No, I've never. Is that from the comics or something?
I don't. I think this is a Tales of Ether Zetterburn.
Okay. I've seen all the bad renders from the original game Zetter. So.
Yeah, it's like the Zetterburn version of that raster.
Oh yes, I know what that raster is. So, I'm pretty sure I used that as a response when it was still like, is the thing of just like I got hired for like a big event and I just put, yeah, it was the Twitch rivals when I was gonna commentate that. All I did was put that down. All right, so this is not the actual interview. This is just gonna be us testing to see to like make sure that the player icons aren't like blocking everything.
Okay.
Cake's camera's choppy. I can't do it. Looks fine on my end.
I don't know if there's anything I can do about it.
No, I don't know if there's anything we can do about that. Okay, cameras. Is it better to put the cameras in the top right? Oh wait, I know what I can do. Since we have 2 different cameras up, I'm gonna make them more squares, and we're gonna do this Northern Line style.
Okay.
Where it's just one more zoomed in camera for each of us. So the problem is my camera also uses my like sub stuff on top of it, so I can only crop it so much.
Oh yeah.
All right, that looks
stuff in the camera.
Fine-ish. Oh, wow, we moved the wrong thing. I love when you're trying to move something in OBS and then the entire background starts moving.
Oh yeah, that's the most annoying thing.
I might just put them both in the
first.
bottom right corners and deal with the fact that we're going to miss some edge guarding, but it's going to be better for the sake of a product to upload. Oh wait, now you're way bigger than me. Is that your combo breaker medal way at the right behind you?
Yeah, it's the big ass trophy.
The one that they just almost gave to Stango?
Yeah, the one that they handed to Stango right in front of me.
This was
and then
not
I had to go,
on
"What?"
stage. Like on stage, they knew the correct winner, but the guy was just like, "All right, so here's the shipping details," and just Stango looked really confident, so they just kind of handed it over to him. Smaller cameras for sure. They're a little bit too big. I mean, this is an interview. This isn't a tournament match. This is an interview that just happens to have gameplay.
I think we should be most of the stream.
If this was a like 4x3 screen, all right, let's move around and see.
I love 4x3 overlays.
I
They're
think that is one
so
of the
good.
genuine like saving graces about Melee. Oh, you can't see any recovery because of our cameras. Never mind. All right, maybe we go to the top and cover like names. How does this look if we're moving around? You know what? Mango Quackers in chat, I think you're just right. I think our cameras are just too big, unfortunately. And I don't have I would have to have like one of those setups where the gameplay doesn't take over the whole screen, and I just don't have an overlay designed for that right now. Alright, back to the bottom corners though. But yeah, it's like genuinely one of the things when I started playing other fighting games and I realized that like having player cams isn't the norm in a lot of games just because they don't want to cover any of the gameplay.
Player cams are so nice to have, though.
I mean, it's one of my favorite things to be able to point out on the mic too, of like, oh, this person's clearly reacting really strongly to this thing.
Yeah. It's one of my favorite things to watch in a VOD, too. I've just seen someone, like, either take a stock and then pop off, or, like, lose their stock and just get, like, really mad about it.
Yeah, seeing, like, the person's reaction to what's happening adds so much.
Yeah.
All right, I think this is the best we're going to get right now.
Okay.
Cool. All right, let's back out. Hold to pause. Let's... Wait. Hello? Did the game just break for you?
It looks fine for me. I can try to quit out and see what happens.
I can quit using... Oh, there we go. I was able to control the menu with my mouse and not my controller. Oh, that's because it's not recognizing my controller now, because I need to tab back in, maybe? What is... Game? Game?
Did you say it's not recognizing your controller now?
It's... I can't move my cursor on the screen right now.
But can you press B and A?
No.
Like, can you do anything?
Nope.
Press start to see if your controller is still on. Because pressing start will go between the keyboard and the controller.
It's not. So I'm gonna unplug my controller and plug it back in.
But just need a new lobby.
We might need to, yeah. All right, cool. Yep, I'm gonna close the game and boot it back up.
Okay.
That's fine. We got this figured out, and now I can use this for every interview afterwards. This is the stuff that you don't get to see. I like that I can say stuff to make it seem like watching the stream is this like extra behind the scenes thing where it's just me not getting things set up on time.
It's the director's cut.
Yep. Yo, you got CakeAssault coaching you. No, I might be able to get him to do that anyways. Unfortunately, this is going to be Cake beating me up for 15 stocks. It's not coaching so much as me asking questions and then trying to not get hit for a while. I thought you sent me the room code and all you did was send me the raster picture.
Yeah, it was.
I saw a little ping and I was like, ah,
He's
Cake
an
sent me
emo.
something. Cake must have made a room instead.
Get him, Lily.
And it was just like the raster looking at me.
I thought I had Zetterburn too, but I guess not.
Mm-hmm.
I'll need to find him.
I really need to get those like on my Discord as well. All right, new code. Oh, your question was that was you asking if that was CakeAssault or not if I was getting coaching or not. Yes, this is Cake. It should be in the video. Oh, it might say like Cake playing later. I don't think I actually updated that to now.
I had someone in my chat say that they couldn't tell that it was me until I talked, and I was like, what a unique person it is that can't tell by the gameplay or the face,
but does know
but
your
can tell
voice.
by the voice.
Especially, it's not like you are a famed commentator or content creator.
No, like if anything, you'd see the gameplay, or maybe you'd see me on like
I
on the
will
player
say
cam.
it happens so often that I in person someone will be like, oh, it's me, and I was like, I don't know who you are, and then later I'll like be like, they're like, oh, this is my tag, and I'm be like, oh, it's that. Because Rivals is so many people that you just kind of know the names of, but you don't know what they look like.
Yeah.
Or you see just their, like, Twitter profile picture or Blue Sky or whatever.
Uh-huh.
All right. Yeah, okay. I
Very
see what someone's saying by you look choppy. I don't think there's anything I can do about that.
Yeah, I mean, if there was a way for me to like increase the bitrate on this website, like maybe, but I don't see that as an option.
It's fine. As long as the audio is good and everything else. Oh, wait. I need to do... Can I not? Okay, I can. I'm going to turn the music volume off. And then let's bump this to 15 stocks. Oh, I have to hit it 15 times. It only lets me go to 7? What?
What a weird number to stop at.
You can do this. Okay, you have to go into match. You can't do it from the screen where you click on hearts. I was like, I've done this before.
You have to do it from what's match.
So I have to go to like change rules, and then it pulls up the settings where you can do like gameplay,
yeah,
graphics, audio. I can't do it by just like clicking on hearts the way you turn like tournament mode on or off.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, don't forget the time too. True.
Oh yeah, we would have timed out with
For
the-
sure. There's no way that Cake would be able to beat me in 8 minutes.
See, this is part of my strategy. I picked Fleet intentionally out of all my characters. I can slow the game down whenever I want.
Oh, you're gonna make the interview better, not worse. Okay, thank you. It'd be really funny if you're like, all right, time to play Olympia. This is gonna finish fast one way or another. All right. Yep. So when we start, I'll intro the show quick and then start asking you questions.
Okay. Should I beat you up during the beginning too?
Oh yeah, no. That is part of the challenge on my end, is figuring out how to do an interview and not sound stilted and panicked as I'm trying to intro it and ask questions and also SDI correctly. All right. We should just go to a neutral stage.
Pick.
I'm cool out of any of the like starters
Normal
outside
stages.
of Forest.
Okay, we will go. We'll go here.
All right, welcome to Stock Exchange, the interview series where I have roughly 15 stocks in this case to play against my opponent. If they win, as soon as that final stock is taken, I have to immediately cut the interview. You do not get to hear the end. It's just GG's. It's just curtains. If I win, we all make fun of Cake for a while, because that's not supposed to happen. But that's a great start. So, with the explanation out of the way, Stock Exchange episode 1, I'm very excited. Cake, 1, do you want to introduce yourself? And also, 2, why do people call you the greatest of all time for Rivals?
Okay. I don't like that you ran away while asking that question. I can't keep up with you. I'm so slow.
Nope, I am using a lot of my abilities now. Uh-oh.
Okay.
I did ask a question.
Yeah, I'm CakeAssault. I've been a Rivals player since the game came out in 2015. And I am been ranked number 1 for Rivals 1 for 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
And my lowest placement on any ranking was 5th place.
The first year you got ranked, it was at 5th?
First year was 4th, but the online season I got 5th.
Oh, right.
But that's why most people, the Rebels do.
I mean, how many? There was like 9 seasons, and oh god, I was at 51%. There was like 9 seasons, and you got first in 4 of them or 5 of them.
5 of them out of 8 seasons.
8, and then you were still on 2 other ones in the top 5.
Well, I was in all of them in the top 5. All 8.
Were you ranked season 1?
Yeah, I was.
I thought that was before you started playing more. Okay. All right, so here's the big question, especially because there's a little bit more competition. Do you still think you're number 1 right now?
No, not right now, but I will be soon.
Who do you think is number 1 right now? I'm trying to text so hard.
Well, it's probably just Marlin.
Okay.
It's hard to argue against that.
Yeah. Speaking of, there's Marlin, Plup won Genesis. We just saw that Plup is regged for Evo now. How are you feeling about that?
It's terrifying. I mean, of course he was gonna go to Evo, right? Like, how could he not go to Evo?
Well, we didn't know. It was possible.
But, like, you know, he's Plup. How is he gonna give up a chance to be?
Don't go all the way down there. Okay.
Let's hope don't kill you.
I know you were.
Mystery Soul. Mystery Soul.
Just is the mystery soul the forward? Okay, yeah. All right. All right.
That always gets me.
All right. So you don't think you're number 1 right now? What do you think it would take to get to number 1? Both like results, but also what you personally have to do.
I just need to stop choking against him. I mean, that's really it. I mean,
Against
the real
Marlin
answer actually
specifically?
is that, yeah. Again, I mean, no one else is beating him except for Plup. But Plup is the actual secret number 1 player. So he doesn't go to anything, so you can't really call him that.
Ooh. I like that flip kick to get up. All right. So we've talked about that. We've talked about what it takes to get to number 1 right now, which is just stop choking. You mentioned in a recent CakeAssault Direct that you just need to get stupider. Can you explain what that means, as well as how you feel about getting dumb lately?
Well, the whole point is that, like,
I should be running away, shouldn't I?
you probably should be.
I'm trying to kill you, but also realizing that right now it's going to be better to just knock you away since you're at 165, and then.
I mean, in this matchup, you know, you'll just find a kill anyway. You don't need to approach every.
Right, but like I'm gonna be able to interview you longer if I just like hit you once and then don't try to reach.
It's true.
Like that.
Well, anyway, the whole point is that I've been like very like studious as far as like learning and getting good at rivals has been. At least, you know, before a couple months ago, where I wasn't playing all that much. I was more just doing VOD review and, you know, more like thinking about the game and playing it. And the whole point between, like, you know, getting stupider isn't like literally getting dumber, but like stop studying the game and just play the game. Because part of it wasn't like, it's not like it's bad to study the game, right?
Yeah.
It's not that like I'm becoming a worse player by doing VOD review. It's that like my heart wasn't in the game at all, and I think it's because
like you weren't enjoying it, or you just like didn't feel the fire for competition.
I actually enjoyed the game way more back then than I do now.
Okay.
By playing a lot and realizing how dog shit the game is and how much it's ass. But before that, when I just enjoyed it as a means of competition instead of, you know, a game to enjoy.
Sure. Somewhat ironically.
Yeah, I thought it was way better. And that's like, what was I saying? I got too focused on the gameplay.
How dare you? We're about halfway through and I still have like 5 more questions. And all the like random follow-ups.
But it's like my theory was that if I just played the game more and I like put more of like myself into my gameplay as opposed to like me just trying to do like the right thing.
The theoretical best option.
Yeah. then I would get my fire back. So it would be more like me playing instead of like a Forsberg playing. It just happens to be me on the screen. Because that's like kind of what it's felt like. Is that it's not like me playing. It's just like me just trying to do the right thing based on what I've studied to think is right. And yeah, I've gotten most of the fire back. It's not
Good.
like old Rivals 1 days where I fucking love competing, but I like it a lot more now than I did before.
Okay.
So step 1 complete. At least mostly. Most of the fire's back. I think at some point I've got to bring back actually studying the game, but I don't think I need to yet. I don't think we're in that process yet.
All right. What do you think is the biggest accomplishment of your career so far?
Well, it's hard to put like one single thing. Oh wow, as the accomplishment, because there's like
It's the power of you being distracted, is that I can get kills like that.
son of a bitch. It's hard. I can't catch you.
It really helps that I switched to Maple anyways, or else if I played like Locks, this show would be a lot harder.
Oh yeah. But it would have.
Oh shoot.
Like, because I can pinpoint like a major, right? Like my biggest like major win, like the most to me, was Riptide 2021.
Okay. Is that the pop-off one?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the pop-off. Because that was like, I hadn't won a
shoot.
major tournament at that point since pre-COVID. That was the first tournament since COVID. And even like to me, I wasn't even the favorite for the tournament because I didn't think that I was like.
Yeah, there was the whole
obviously, I
like
knew
can
that-
cake like, or is it just online, or there's so many
Yeah.
things.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, I knew that I was better offline, but like, I still felt like
You still had the pressure to prove it then.
Yeah, and like the tournament was huge. It was absolutely gigantic. Right? So it was kind of like there was a lot adding up to it. As far as like biggest accomplishment, I mean, like you can make it like more vague and less like a one-time milestone.
I mean, I was
more
also
like-
thinking about when I wrote that. I was thinking like it could be your like the 10 tournaments in a row, or like there's a few different spots that I wasn't sure what you would mention. If it was like one event, or if it was that like crazy dominant season.
I mean, like on the whole, it's really just like the fact that I was ranked number 1 5 times out of 8
Sure.
seasons. That's pretty crazy. But picking one individual thing, it's definitely Riptide.
All right. What made you realize you could be number 1 when you were like on your come up?
I don't think there was anything like that I really like realized that it could happen. It's just like, I think like any good competitor, your goal is never directly just like I need to hit like X level, I need to beat this player, I need to win this tournament or anything. It's always just sort of like a general goal of like improvement, and all of those like milestones that like some people work towards, like that just kind of happens as a result.
Okay.
And so it's more like I knew at some point that I could be good at the game, which is like very early on, like just like entering tournaments, and I'm like close to winning just like smaller weekly brackets, like shit, what was it called at the time? Like Get Good, or Strong Man versus other Strong Man. The stupid weekly brackets in like 2015.
Sure.
Just like doing well in those is sort of like,
I only have 4
tells me
stocks
that I
left.
could
Let
just-
me run away. I have so many more questions still. All right. So it was more of just like a general, like you could just tell you had the capability to be good in general, not number 1, and then it just kept moving.
Yeah.
All right.
Like there was never like a point where it's like, ooh, I think I can beat all these players, so I can probably be number 1. That's what I should work towards. It's always just like, let's see how good of a player I can be, because right now I'm very good. Let's just sort of keep pushing. has always been, you know, the goal, like what I'm striving towards when playing.
All right. Taking it more to the game, what character are you looking forward to the most? Either like new character or returning character that isn't in the game yet.
Well, not excited for anyone that could return because they're all toxic and I hate them. But
Okay.
Slade or Slate? Who's the
Slade, yes, the pirate.
Yeah, he's probably gonna be awesome. I'm expecting like a sort of a Joker type character. It's got a
Oh, interesting.
like a fast dagger, except it's more of like a oh fuck. It's more of like a sword.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think he's gonna be heavy on disjoints like Claire.
I feel like you can't, just so that there is some difference.
Yeah.
All right. Speaking of returning characters, someone in chat was asking earlier about Penguin returning with Absa. Do you think that's going to happen? I know that you talk to Penguin a lot more than most people.
It's true.
I know at one point she said that that's what she was waiting on to like play more seriously when she was entering stuff but as Orcane or whatever. Oh, I'm dead.
Yep.
Crap.
Yeah, I mean, she's said that she wants to, come back with Absa. I've been reluctant to accept that answer from her because
Sure.
I sort of feel that like she would have been trying to compete
Before
at
that.
all in the game, and she hasn't really done it. Like she's played some Orcane and some Zeta brands, but like not to a
Not
point
super
of, like,
seriously, yeah.
yeah, not even like mostly seriously. And that combined with the fact that, like, she kind of stopped competing, like, for the most part towards the end of Rivals 1. Like, she didn't really give it her all anymore. I don't think she has, like, the competitive spirit in it. So maybe she'll come back, but I don't think she will. I'll put you back on stage.
Oh, okay. Thank you. That's not supposed to be part of the interview, but all right. Okay, wait, no, now you're just trying to show off for the final one. There we go. All right, so Rivals 1 lasted nearly 10 years. You said before that you're not super happy with the current state of Rivals 2. Do you think Rivals 2 could have that longevity as well, or do you think that right now there's too much to go on? All right, never mind, interview's over, bye.
Do you want my answer to that anyway?
Sure, but I'm gonna cut it out of the video.
Yeah. No, I think it'll last at least as long. It'll probably be longer because I think their direction of monetization for this game is way better than Rivals 1.
Mm-hmm.
Like the game just has it's got the legs to last longer. Even if I think the game is obnoxious right now, the game was. I mean, if I wasn't a moron in 2015, I probably would have thought 2015 Rivals 1 sucked too.
Oh, it's something I've had to tell people a lot. I'm like, the game was super obnoxious before it at points as well. We just have rose-colored glasses right now for everything.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't help that, I mean, how many of the people... I mean, if someone was good enough at Platform Fighters to play Rivals 1 in 2015, they wouldn't still be here to tell you about the game, because they wouldn't have played it. They would have stopped.
Oh, they would have gone to a different game or been... I see.
Yeah. So the people that are still here, they weren't good enough in 2015 to know that the game is bad. So now that they know that
And
this
then
game
it
is bad,
became a good game, but yeah.
Yeah, it's like this game will become great, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah. Yep. All right. Well, GG's. Thank you.
GG's.
That was the special for chat, is to actually get that final question answered. The YouTube video will have a hard cut. I haven't decided if it's when I hit the blast zone or if there's a purple. If it's just as soon as you see the purple flash, it's going to be whatever's funnier as I'm editing. Thank you. I have no idea how long that took, but will I hard cut the VOD as well? I mean, if you find it on Twitch, but I think the VODs only last oh, you're saying on YouTube? Because I do multi-stream to YouTube. No, I won't, but that's because the number of people who go to find a VOD on YouTube are so much lower than the number of people who who just watch a video. I could make a video about a really dumb topic and it will get 5 times the amount of people that watch like my most thought out stream. So, which is why I do YouTube. But yeah, I think I'll leave that as a secret for whoever is there. And then by the time I do one of these where I have like a button on my stream deck that is like, all right, this person's booted out of the call immediately, like hard muted screen ends, I'll probably include because I'm somewhat ripping this from a combo of things like Hot Ones, and then also a podcast called Friends Till Death that is Doug doing, like, as soon as he dies in a game, it hard cuts at the end. With whatever questions that they're answering from their audience. They have not uploaded in like 8 months, but the funniest one is that they've done this live at like PAX, and like we're like, we have an hour booked. It could be a 5-minute panel. We don't know. But what they do for a lot of those is like the video will end, and then they'll have like anywhere from 30 seconds to like 5 minutes of a like black end screen that's like, thanks for watching the episode, so that the person can't figure out exactly when it's gonna end based on.
Yeah.
It's a little different for this because you'll be able to watch the fight unless I edit it to be a little bit cleaner, but I think that's part of the fun of it is like, maybe Wisely holds on and keeps stalling. It's like, no, he didn't. He didn't. In fact, Cake stalled longer and it still went fast. All right. Well, you weren't streaming right now, were you?
No, I was not streaming.
All right. I was going to say, I can try to raid you after, but I didn't think you were live. All right. Anything else you want to say to the folks, the people at home?
Use code LP.
So neither of our codes. we both have codes. I've used code LP before, so I'm down. It's just really funny to shout out that when we both also have codes. All right, GG's. Thanks for coming on, friend.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for inviting me. I'll see you.
See ya. All right. It's back. Caster Labs is back. Well, I had a fun time with that. That was great. What am I getting? It's because of a discount on Nitro? I don't care. All right. I think that went really well. I think that was a great first episode of the Stock Exchange podcast / interview / whatever. A friend linked me your stream and got to say this cool idea. Well, thank you. You got the bonus actual end of the question. The video will have a hard cut as soon as I die where I'm kind of asking and you're just never going to hear the end. I've been wanting to do this series for like a year. I actually did a test of this in person at LACS with Squanto. And it had the same issue that a lot of my LACS stuff did, which is I just had audio problems. So I do need to get Squanto back on for a future episode. I also want to do this for games that aren't just rivals. Like I would love to do some have some Melee commentator and top player friends. I think one of the things is that it's way funnier if they're better than me. This gets old if it's like an actual 30-minute long standard interview. So I asked Josh, man, I don't know if he's going to respond or not. It'd be so funny if he failed every stock exchange. Yes. I imagine at some point I'm going to have to do something that it's like, I'm playing against Dan and we're actually fairly evenly matched. But for now, it's really funny to do this. I'm going to get Nurse on, and she's really good at the game. She's also a great commentator, so I can have some questions about that. I think I'm getting Stango on. We'll see. And I'm also getting B-Bats on. For rivals, you could just set the stocks based on ELO. The higher, the better they are than me. I think it's funnier to do, it's always 15. I thought of it as 15 of, 5 games. Was kind of the idea. But for, Melee, I'd probably do 16 stocks. So it's just, times the games. If I did this in Street Fighter, Stock Exchange doesn't work quite as well, but, I would probably do a 1st to 10 in Street Fighter with somebody. I think this has legs and can be a show. I don't think it's going to do well on YouTube. Just because it's going to be weird, like 7-minute episodes sometimes, or 10-minute episodes that rely on you, despite what people think. If I put CakeAssault's name in a video, people won't know who that is. Because Rivals folks are just, you can even put like Cody's name if you're doing a Melee video. Basically, if it's not one of the 5 gods, you just can't include somebody's name if you're like trying to maximize your reach. But I could say like 15 stocks against the best player in the world or against the Rivals GOAT. And then more people would click on because they're like, I don't know who that is, but I want to see Wisely get thrashed by the best player. Like that kind of thing. That's what I was talking to some other Rivals content creators about this, is that as soon as you do something that requires someone to like really actively know the competitive scene, or like, oh, I'm doing a bi-weekly patch note review on YouTube, like the amount of views you're going to get is just a lot less. That's just how it's going to work. That's not saying it's wrong, but if you're trying to maximize your views or get a lot of views, you just need to be aware of that. If you don't care about doing that, then you're fine. It doesn't matter. I care about growing the channel. So I want to figure out how to word them in ways that I can still get that. All right, let's turn the game audio back on. And I got to plat somewhere in between the last couple matches. So we are well on our way to getting to diamond. Look at that. And as a reminder, we got the Factor power up for the rest of the month! Factor in. See if you can get Ludwig on. I'll DM him. You know what? I will DM Ludwig. He did not answer my last DM, but that was after LACS and before we talked more in person. I'm going to say very, very, very low chance of getting Lud on. But I can try. I'll at least DM him. We met and talked a bit more at Genesis, so... But yeah, Factor if you want to help support the channel and also get some delicious meals in return. The meal delivery boxes that are right to your door. No prep, no mess, 2 minutes or less in the microwave. And it's great things like, seared salmon, grilled herb chicken. I've seen some like vegetarian dishes that look wonderful. It's all great. There's a ton of different bonuses you can get to. There's a ton of different add-ons. But it's also the best way to support the channel right now. It literally gives me more than double what you spend on the 6, I think also maybe in the 8 meal a month or meal a week box. If you like it, great. You can keep subbing. If you don't, no worries. You can cancel. I'm still getting paid. But yeah, Factor for that one. There's a bunch of milestones too that as we get closer. I know it says 2 out of 96. It just won't let me change that. First milestone's at 2 of 10 for the month. So if you do that, it's literally like a I think it's $43 after shipping. You get 6 meals, and I'm paid over $80 for that. So if you have ever been like, I should donate to Wisely, I want to support, this is genuinely the best bang for your buck you could get. Cool? Cool. Oh, also, the reason I brought it up is while I'm doing these streams where I'm challenging myself to get to diamond or to get to whatever, if you do that, I have to roll on a wheel of punishment. That's things like I have to unbind special. I have to play without grabs. You can choose my character. There's a lot of different things, and it's if you buy a box, you get it immediately. No questions asked. Neat. All right, let's keep playing. I think he's the only one associated with the game that it's the star power to draw in viewers. Well, Lud is just big enough that you can put Lud's name on anything and it'll draw in viewers. Absolutely, yeah. That's not a question. I could say 15 stocks interview with Ludwig and it would get people. I wonder if you'd rather do that interview in Rivals or in Melee. And I wonder if either of them would even change how much views I'd get on that video. Because there's certain things where I'm like, I could talk about this topic from a couple different games. And in that case, usually I just make it about the genre more than I make it about the, one specific game. But that's because I like talking about the whole genre. All right. Eldo Doctor. I was reading it as L Doctor. I don't want to fight you there. Maybe I should be okay going to Godai against Zetter, but I think I'd rather play on Jules Veil. Great dash dance right to that far corner. Come on. Oh, that move took longer than I could to... I thought I was going to be able to just tether and felt fine. What am I doing? I'm playing really bad right now. Despite I actually thought I was unironically playing okay against Cake. Obviously, he was distracted, which was kind of the point. But... Really? I can't tech there. Or, I mean, I can, but that's not the timing. Okay, calm down. I can bring this back. Maybe not in this game, but for sure this set. Oh, I messed up. I'm being too committal with my approaches right now. Why? There we go. Really? Okay. I'm just doing this so that I can get a better sense. We're definitely not bringing it back quite yet, and I gotta get to game 2. Oh, shoot. I'm not on fire. Did you think that was going to do anything? Oh, shoot. That's going to kill, though. There we go. There we go. Come on, I can bring this back. I can bring this back. I don't care about your 3-win streak. I'm still goated. I still got the sauce. That pirate goulash. I suppose the pirate sauce is probably just some, like, really, like, bad basic stew. Love to see you interview Sophilo. I'm trying to do people with, like, bigger names right now, although I guess, like, Nurse doesn't. That wasn't supposed to be that. But there's only so many I can do with rivals, so. But I would love to get Sophie on for something, for sure. I'm just standing in place too much. Oh, God, he's just waiting. Waiting and drifting. I'm getting hit by... Remember when I said people that complain about Zetter, I can tell if they think that... If they're like, oh, I hate shine stuff. I'm like, well, you're not good. If you hate the way that you can just do drift forward air over and over again, you are much more correct. If you're like, forward air trades into itself 3 times, and you can just sit back and do a drift the entire time. Yeah, much more valid. Why did that beat me? Oh, wait. I was reacting to the sound cue. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. You can complain about drift aerials on Claren more? Claren's aerial drift is bad. It's because it's disjointed, but her actual aerial drift is not good. See, that's using shine correctly, where it's not. It's when someone's like, ah, shine into shine is too good. I'm like, no, it's everything else. I need to stop doing forward air. It's getting me beat super hard. Great SDI down. Oh my god. Oh, I thought we were gonna land low. I was holding down because I was trying to down tilt. All right. GG's. GG's. That was getting better. Not good, but better. I was figuring out how to get around some of that drift by doing better overshoots. You stand by your bad takes. Because I assume you don't mean stand your bad takes. You could be meaning you stand your bad takes. I didn't think you could stand a take. I thought you could stand a person. I could be wrong, though. I could definitely be wrong, though. All right, I can't fall out of plat. We've made it to plat. Next up, diamond. I do need to, like, genuinely improve as a person, as a human being, to get to diamond. It will be possible. I believe in myself. I think I can get to mid-plat with where I'm at. After that, I will actually have to improve somewhat. Ooh, whichever one of us loses probably drops out. We probably drop out of plat here. What's up, Outcast? You think one can stand a take? I don't know. I don't think that's the way grammar works. I absolutely could be wrong. Lock in. All right. Please select your character, Naman. Naaman. Whatever. Claren. All right. Improve as a person to get better at the game. You got to be a bigger jerk. I think the trick is being a nice person who feels like they hate you when you play the game. Like, if you play Justin Wong in a fighting game, it feels like he hates you. He hates the game. He's just like, what is the thing I can do to frustrate you the most? I do need to be able to do that. I need to be a good human, though. Oh, shoot, I wasn't mashing. Oh, God, how does that beat my dash back? This person has beat my dash back with a dash attack straight in one direction, which is super hard commit. I didn't think you could get up there. Okay. Get good at rage baiting? I'm not trying to get good at rage baiting. I want to be a nice human who just plays smart. Come on. Come on. I'm not letting you get up like that. I got range. My turn. Okay, it's just gonna be a lot of like dash back forward tilt to really try to punish me for going for like dash in forward air. So I need to either overshoot. I'm cool with this. Oh shoot, I thought I could get there. That's fine. I can beat that. Okay, they finally did neutral pommel. There we go! I thought I had it. No. I keep getting beat when I'm trying to, like, short hop out. Why did I go for grab there? If you can't hit me with a charged neutral special on stage, I'm sure not going to let you do one off. How did that hit me out of my tether? I didn't know you could do that. Okay. I kind of thought that I would immediately go around. Was did I tether too close? So did they hit me out of the startup of the tether, or did they hit me while I was tethering? Crazy. Okay. All right, that's fine. That's fine. I have to admit, in my melee days, nothing made my Doc main heart more happy than making a Fox play Rage. I played Ices, or I still play Ices. And I definitely felt bad whenever someone would get super mad. And it's something I had to deal with. Is like, people would just get so tilted about ice climbers. And I had to like stop making like me feeling bad about it. I'm just letting myself get grabbed. Oh, that last one was a... No. Oh god, you were waiting for me to do anything else. Okay, I've just realized that they're beating me because they're doing, like, timed grabs. They're just doing weirdly timed grabs. So if I can beat them at their own game for that, I win. And it's because I'm doing too much run-up shield. See? See? Let's go! Stop just trying to grab me. Stop just trying to grab me. I'm gonna keep spot dodging in place. God, the game became so much easier. I have the vision. I still died there, and I could still die here. Oh, I got around that. That's fine. Okay. One more of those and I can win. I almost died. I almost died there. Okay. Wait, was I up 2 stocks? I thought we were tied.
That's a wrap.
They only seem to try to approach to try and grab. Yeah, that's what I realized. I only died once. I thought I died twice. I thought we were on last stock. I feel way better about this. Yeah, they're just trying to whiff punish my attacks with that, which is why I'm just spot dodging immediately, and it's working now. So I don't want to go here, because they can get me by the ledge. I don't want to go here because it's just hard to recover. Yeah, that's why they're going here, so that they can grab and just do, like, throw into strong. They are good at mixing up their text, though. Oop, I'm just gonna go around. No. Just run away, place this, because they haven't countered it at all. Which is kind of my, like, against Clarin, if I see that they're countering my stuff. Oh god, they jumped into it. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, even then they're just parrying it. They're not countering it. Make me work for it. If you don't, I'm getting back. Make me work for it. You were so scared of just getting hit at the edge. One of us is staying in plat, the other's not. Okay. I'm sure this person's like, oh my god, I got dash attack so much. It's like, yeah, because you're going for undershoot grab every single time. They're rolling in more. Okay. They might just be scared now. They just missed a grab. Tech in place. Okay. Thought I could land. I thought I could land. I thought for sure they would land and just try to grab. That rollback had me win, which means they dropped shield. Ah, I missed my tack. All right, let's play smart. I can still lose here. And they missed their tack. Let's go! Easy clap. That was a terrible clap. There we go. Easy clap.
Still here.
Bam. I looked to my other screen to check chat, and I have the questions I was asking CakeAssault up. I can close all of those. All right. You got them reads? I mean, this is the spot where I have to be able to get good at saying, like, oh, you are going for this thing way too much. Plus 12? Yeah, oh yeah. One of us, when I was like, one of us is leaving plat, I was not joking. We got there. We got there. Okay. Actually, let me move my lights. Someday I will have lights that aren't battery powered that I can just keep plugged in. Today is not that day. maple. Wow, we are like almost exactly the same. The Shawner. The Shawnaning. Sean's up. Not sure how long I'm going to play today. Oh, wait. I do want to keep playing because I'm feeling good, but today was already supposed to be a short stream just so that I could get that interview. I should probably edit it. You're 2 rating above the perfect rating? What is the... Oh, just all ones? Why is that the perfect rating? I've been struggling against Crag lately. I felt better against Crag when I was still playing 4s, and I don't know why. I think it's because I try to get so many kills by doing that. Also, because this character's so much harder to kill than people want to admit. I don't think it's because of edge guarding. There we go. I'm really happy with that. I waited for the tech on the rock on purpose. I almost died going straight up. I waited for the tech on the rock just so that I could, like, call it out. I need to stop trying to up air as, or up tilt as an anti-air. Oh, did I just die? Yep, I did. I did. I got. Come on. Come on. Oh, I could have done it. I hate that runoff. It's so good. I get hit by it so much. And you can't get out of that because you're holding a rock. There we go. That's what we call a reverse knowledge check. Oh, good call. No! Was not expecting that. Dog, I meant it was at 0. What did you think was gonna happen? No one expects anybody to do something dumb like... Oh, I should have... I tried to parry it. I just mistimed. I could have gone down. I think I could have gone down. I was scared. Off the top? Oh, not yet. Didn't get the sweet spot. my god, that was only game 1 though. Dude, people got so much better. I didn't mean to report the server. All right. Every once in a while, I just hit the button on accident. Ooh, okay. I feel like I'm just bad against this character, which is why that felt good to get. I do think if they were doing more of the grab stuff, I would be in a lot more trouble. Anytime I see a Crag do a throw that's not down throw, I'm like, you're actually choking. I think that Crag is fine, but if there's a character, if there was a move that I'd be like, please fix this. I hate Crag down throw. I feel like it does everything. Like, name a spot that Crag down throw doesn't work in. Or a DI that it doesn't work on, or a floaty weight that it doesn't work on. Literally anything. Name a thing that Crag down throw doesn't do. I think when I see a Crag use any other throw other than command grab, I'm just like, you are choking. Your taxes? I bet it does your taxes too, my friend. And that's not me, like, tilting about Crag down throw. I just think, like, hey, this move is probably too centralizing. Keep Crag's throw game as good, but just make him mix it up. Wow, I'm getting murdered on this stage, though. Like, I was playing, I played Sturm recently, a friend of mine, and I was like, hey, like, I know you won. You would have 3-stocked me every game if you just used more cheese. You went for other things. You didn't do enough rock. You didn't do enough throw. You didn't do enough, like Crag pillars. I was playing a very honest Crag, and you would have destroyed me if you went for more. Why is this... Oh, yeah. Yep. Alright, I can beat this. This person isn't doing down throw enough, ironically. If they were doing more down throw, like, I mean, they did more in, like, the first 2 stocks there. Why is everyone's F smash safe on shield in this game? It's not. I misspaced my action out of shield. I should have been able to punish that. Or they spaced theirs better. I'm trying to remember which one you were talking about. Wait, why did my disjointed up air get beat out by your forward air? I need to stop up tilting. Like, I just need to play way safer. I was running in way too much, trying to force something to happen. Who's more honest, Crag or Zetter? Zetter's more honest, even if he's a better character. Crag has more shenanigans. Zetter, you know exactly what you're getting in for. Zetter isn't creating pillars above you that, if you mess up, just immediately kill you. Zetter doesn't have a command grab that can dump you off the side of the stage. Zetter doesn't throw a giant rock at you. I'm not saying that Crag isn't good or bad. I'm just saying, like, in my mind, honest has nothing to do with how good... I can think that a character in Melee... Like, I don't think that Bowser's an honest character in Melee because of, like, how much you are trying to force one situation with get-up attack at ledge. But that doesn't mean that he's good. Or I think Sheik's a very honest character outside of chain grabs. Oh shoot, that was reverse. Alright. Like, honesty has nothing to do with how good a character is. And a lot of people think it does. It's how much cheese the person has to go for is, like, their fundamental, like, best played game plan. Are you trying to fish for grab at ledge over and over again? You might be a dishonest player. Come on. Come on. Anything you're hoping to see in the next patch? I'm really interested to see what the Zetter rework is, or at least, like, significant nerfs, or however they called it that. Hoping to see everyone get nerfed a bit. It won't be popular, but I think everyone, including my character, is just too strong right now. I think the power level of the game has to be toned down a wee bit. Ooh. Ooh. But that's not like a specific thing. I think Loxodon has, like, absolutely busted stuff that he can get. I don't think Loxodon's the best character. I think he's a solid mid-tier. That's fine. But I think Lox has, like, certain things where if Lox gets a grab in a spot at 20, it's like, oh, I should die right now. That should happen. And I think or like Edalus has that kind of stuff too. And I do think that some checkmate stuff is good. Don't hear me wrong on that. Some stuff is like, oh, I hit you with this, I should be able to kill you. But there's points where I'm like, I should have more counterplay than just like, I got hit at 20. I'm gonna take 80% or die. All right. And a lot of people are like, you can't. If you're at a top level, you can. I'm just warming up. All right. Ooh, I'll get a decent amount of points if I beat this. This person, Chocolate Mermaid. I think I've played them before. Yeah, I'm hoping for, like, quality of life stuff. And not quality of life in terms of, like, the like, this menu works better, although I do want that kind of stuff. I want quality of life in terms of, like, the game just feels smoother. The game, or not smoother, the game feels more, like, fair in those kind of spots. Like, I think it's crazy that all the things that people are upset about right now are, like, defensive mechanics, when I think this game needs... If you're like, oh, I hate CC, this game needs defense right now. What is going on? Oh, terrible. Trust me, you don't want to fight against these characters without crouch cancel currently. I thought that would be a tech situation. I just died to that. All right, all right. There we go. Oh, I thought that was gonna kill. I want them, yeah, like, I don't think Force is too strong, but I'd love for them to make it so that he uses more of his clones and that kind of stuff again. To not just only be back air and down air, the character. But, like, I don't think Force is too strong. I just think he's not as much fun. That's not even why I stopped playing him. Because I think that kind of happened after I stopped playing him. If I had time for single-player games lately, no, I've not, but I need to. But all my single-player game stuff is off-stream, and I've also been trying not to play video games as much when I'm not doing it for work. Or for, like, content stuff. Because I want to make sure I'm doing other things with my life as well. If I was only doing this, if this was not my... If this was a, like, my only job, then yeah, I'd have more time to do that kind of stuff. Shine out a shield? Okay. Why? Why? Okay, okay. I want to play Haste. I also have just games that I didn't finish that I need. Like, I started Persona like 3 years ago and never beat it. Persona 5. It's just shine out a shield. That's what I need to look out for. I can parry that too. Oh, nice, 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 nice. All right. They hadn't gone for it the entire time, so I wasn't ready. Okay, okay, okay. Let me think. I can beat this. I can beat this. This was fine and even. I know I got 2 stocked, but the last one was a suicide kill. And I had them at fairly high %. I need to watch out for shine out a shield, especially when I hit the back of their shield. I wonder if I can tap their shield and immediately parry. I wonder if that would get them, or if that's fast enough. Shoot, I did kind of want to go there. Just put on Godai, and then let's do Jules Veil just to switch things up. They did say that they're doing a thing on Thursday that is... I also do have a better sense of... Wait. Okay, fine. They're doing a thing on Thursday. I'm just gonna be at my, like, training thing for my normal job. So I won't be able to... Oh, they missed the tech. I won't be able to, like, co-stream that. If it's interesting enough, I will, like, either watch it on stream or I'll, like, make a video talking about it. But I kind of doubt it will be. We'll see. Because I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be, like, here's the change. Oh, wait, that guy got, like, a shine at, like, super early percents for one of those stocks, too. I forgot. And I'm getting better at the fireball timing. I didn't beat the shield fast enough. I wanted that plant root to be on the platform. Oh shoot, I thought that would get me. Or I thought that would get them. No. Roll in? Fine. Probably should have been a nair. I'm okay. terrible idea, but it still worked. Okay. I don't know what they thought they were gonna get there. Oh shoot, I jumped into it. All right, chat, shut up. Stop talking. I need to get this. It's the only parry or the only special pummel I've gone for. What do you mean? Come on, come on! Let's go! Okay, okay, okay. Still in this. Still in this.
It's a wrap.
All right. I just want the points. I'm a points gremlin right now. Seanzilla, thank you for the follow. I'm just a points gremlin right now. I like, yes, I think that I'm good enough, but also, if I want a shot at getting to Diamond anytime soon, I gotta beat these people. I was wondering if we'd go here. Time to play super lame. God, we're both so boring. Oh, good job calling out the roll in. Okay. Problem is, you went here because your recovery's good. I'm not gonna give you a chance to recover. I'm not giving you a chance to make it back. Oh, I thought that would hit. Wait, what happened? Let's go! Come on. Stop trying to cheese me. Stop trying to cheese me. We both got cheese on this stage. Oh, I'm dead. And that's why you go here. That's why you go here. Because I die there and he doesn't. Oh, you can land? I only made that up because he actually tried to recover. If he had just taken the L on the stock, I would have... Okay. We're still in here. Dude, I'm gonna play so lame now. Oh, I missed my parry! And my... Oh, okay. Alright. I missed my parry. I missed my parry, so I wasn't DI'd. I should have DI'd too. Ah, GG's. GG's. I should have banned the stage. I knew it. I knew it. That's alright. Fun set. Very fun set. I just couldn't get there. I do think that I was able to avoid most of the cheese on that stage. I did die early, like, once. Below, like, 80. because I just couldn't get to the wall. I could have even recovered there. I just missed the helicopter on the up air, which is all on me. I got to do that. Okay. Pachinko. I think I'm trying to get to 1,200. And then I would call it. I thought I was fighting a Lox. I got baited. All right. I'm also like sweating. It's just very warm in my apartment right now. And I don't have the AC on. Now that we're on stuff that I'm probably not recording for video, I might just put the AC. I think if I'd figured out my parry timings a little bit better, that Zetter would have been a lot more manageable. Good fast fall. Dang. I think you're just dead. Yeah, there we go. I think I could have had to do more edge guarding if they'd gotten the rat trick. And you're dead. Oh, I missed. That shouldn't have worked. I should have been murderized. Why did I should have died. I don't know why it didn't. That should have probably just been into an up special. There we go. That one will be an up special. Look at this potential 3-stock, as I definitely am about to curse that. Hold out. Hold in. Oh, I've used my jump, so that does not matter. All right, no more 3-stock. No more. I wanted it. I tried to will it into existence. Hit me. Okay, fine. I guess that's a way to hit me where I can't CC. I wonder if this character is still busted or not, but just everyone that only played her because of the obvious busted stuff dropped her. So suddenly it feels fine. Okay, wait, they're making a big comeback. I thought they were at higher percent. Are you dead? There we go. There we go. Give me 1 second. I'm turning my AC on. It's so hot.
I'm still here.
Okay, honestly, I got up. I think it's just really hot right here where I'm at in my apartment. Because it was fine when I started. I just need airflow, it turns out. Turns out. That's all I need. The problem is this person almost made a huge comeback. didn't mean to do that. For some reason, I didn't think they were marked already. I'm so sick. That might be my like least favorite thing still about this character, which is good because everything else has been kind of toned down. I hate the just like forward strong at ledge and hope that you don't sweet spot because it will kill at like 60. Like, other characters have that, Claren does it a bit too, but because Olympia hits so low, it doesn't, it's like, oh, it's not even a sweet spot, it's a, like, get around this quick. Yes, this will kill at 80. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, good. I was trying to down tilt in there. Ah, shoot, I was scared. I was scared of it. That's that stuff I don't like. I'm getting outplayed so hard right now. Like, the fact that they're already charging forward strong, there's like, there's no shot that I'm hitting there. Why do you think this is the best play right now? Alright, I got bodied. Bring it back, let's bring it back. I hate that I died twice to forward strong. No, I only died once to it. Alright. Alright. Okay. Let's think, let's think, let's think. Is it 1,180 that I need to beat, or 1,280? But, thank you. We're going back here, actually. I know higher is diamond. I'm trying to remember what Dan told me I need to get. 1,281? Okay. Nope. Like, that's stupid. I don't want to get tilted. I also should have just DI'd it out. And I killed them at 68, which they also are going to think is stupid. Because I can DI out some of that gem, even though I'm acting like I can't and I'm holding in. I thought that would hit. Like, I just want this person to fight me off stage. That's all. That's all. I hate the way that this character edge guards. And I'm letting myself get tilted by it. But I'll take that. We can bring this back. It's 1-1. I need to stop dash attacking. I hate how Olympia edgeguards so much. It's fine. I got outplayed. It's fine. I kept holding in whenever I was in a gem pop. And holding in on gem pop means that like, not only am I getting caught by it, but I'm holding in so that the forward strong or the down strong hits. I really don't like the incentive to just forward tilt, forward strong, or down strong at ledge instead of any amount of grabbing ledge, but that's something I gotta deal with. Someone asked something I would want to be changed in the next patch. I wish Olympia forward strong didn't hit below ledge. There. That is a much nicer way to say that. So I don't want to complain. I don't want to complain. I think most of that character is significantly more fair than she ever was before. Looking forward to the upload. Godspeed. See you, Linja. What's up, Corks? Yeah, I think Olympia's in a much better spot than she was before. It is just forward strong hitting below ledge that I'm like, this... The fact that you can charge that and it kills at 80, but it does hit below ledge, is like, huh, that seems really, really, really good, I guess. Like, if Olympia had to, like, grab legend to do invincible aerials or something, it's like, all right, then you got to do a timing. Yeah, no one ever connected, so that's gonna boot me out. Let's try again. Let's try again. I'm scared of dropping out of plat. Not that, like, it'll happen for sure. But if I'm trying to do this climb to diamond, I can't be losing that much this early. Just let the game rock. The setters, runners, and ollies know who they are. I mean, we've talked before about how, like, I don't think some of those... Like, I think they're crazy strong, but that doesn't mean... I think I beat this Crag earlier. Yeah, I think I beat this Crag earlier. But, like, there's counterplay. And unless I'm in Ethereum, like, I don't have any right to be like, oh, I could have done X, Y, Z. Like, I just gotta get better. I have to get better. Me asking for the game to change instead of me to improve does not help. Oh, this was the person that, like, as long as I was willing to like, call out the fact that they were going to dash back the entire time. Oh, and I was saying that they need to do way more down throw. Because I think Crag down throw is broken right now. And whenever I fight a Crag that doesn't do that, I'm like, you could have done, like, any other move. I did it. I did it. Luckily, a lot of the stuff that people are like, oh my god, I have to work on this and stuff, I'm like, well, I've played melee and PM. I know how to implement that. God, I'm so good. If that had killed, that would have been absurd. It was way too low, though. Okay. And I need to learn how to beat all the grab lords. The people who are just beating me because all they're doing is doing the one thing. I just need to, yeah, I would say I just need them to be marked. If I get the mark, then I just have to hit, at 162, I have to hit a move. Like that. Bam. I just had to hit a single move. It could have been back throw, it could have been nair, it could have been any move that sends kind of out. Or even up, because I don't think this person's going to be hitting the up air nair mix up. I need to be looking for the the tournament winner from ledge is what I'm seeing a lot of. That hit? I need to use my get-up attack more. I know that every other maple does too much of it, but... I don't understand. I need to rewatch Elkies. Nah. No. You need the Abyss skin? I'm probably gonna get everybody up to the Abyss skins eventually. Right now it's getting everybody to level 50, but there's enough that I've gotten to like 70, or in the fact that I played through... What? I was on stage! I told you, do down throw. Going for the command grab was a mistake. You should have just done more down throw. You went for cheese! Oh my god, command grab at ledge? Please respect me as a player, my friend. As I go for tether up air, which is clearly a highly respected, intricate combo maneuver.
It's a wrap.
But what if, yeah. Going for command grab at ledge when you're down is, I'm like, oh, I see. I know what was going through your brain. Artie, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Spot dodge feels like it doesn't beat grabs 50% of the time. I don't know the frame data on that. I'd have to think. Or I'd have to, I guess not even think. I'd have to look it up. Can someone explain to me how Olympia is supposed to play into Rano? I do not know, because I don't play enough of the other characters. Wait, Sean Zilla, are you Shauner? Are you the Shauner that I'm playing against right now? Wait. Oh, you are? Okay. All right. That makes this really funny then, that I'm like, hey, wait, please respect me. That's really funny. As I clearly went for anything into tether at the end there, I was fishing just as much. Thank you! I was dead! No! What I need to do is start putting Terry down when I'm just like waiting to drop from ledge. That way I have like an extra thing to tether to and recover. Oh, that was supposed to be up air. I was scared. I didn't even need to air dodge there. No! Okay. Oh, that was wrong way. Yeah, all right. See, I'm glad that I know you're someone in chat, because having someone taunting at me randomly would feel so much worse. You have so many questions on the balance of Terry. What do you mean? I think Terry is massively underused. Oh, I'm dead. No, wait. I'm trying to get better at going for that kind of stuff, and every time I do, I die. But yeah, I feel like I barely see anybody use Terry. So this makes way more sense when I was like, man, this Craig should be going for more like down throw cheese, and then they did. They're in chat listening to me, which I don't think counts as stream sniping. I've said before on the channel a number of times, it's not stream sniping if the person's just in my elo anyways. If you get to my elo, you know what? You're fine. You can try to play me. If someone was like smurfing to get down to my elo, I wanted to go for it, but I was scared. Should I have like gone for side special there? Like that? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. And we're done. There we go. GG, Shanzilla. GG's.
That's a wrap.
Sorry if I said that you didn't respect me as a human. Because you went for one cheesy thing, and I immediately went for my own cheese. It's just a bit for the stream. Although he did start off stream when I was, you know, you'd play, I think it started for me in Melee when I would play like a Marth in Slippy that all they would do is grab and back throw at ledge. All they would do is like go for the one thing that kills me super early. And I'm like, just play me. Play me as a human being who's also playing a fighting game with you. I'm not a CPU. Please respect me as a person. Or it's, you don't see it in here, but the like Fox and Falco who all they do is like spam text kill on multi-shine. I'm like, I'm not even near you. I'm like 4 character lengths away. What are we doing here? So now it's just turned into rivals anytime someone goes for the one. Like I would say it about myself when I start going for just like, you're at 150, time to forward tilt. Time to forward tilt into tether. It's like, yeah, that is my, I have turned my brain off. I am just hitting move. I am just hitting the move and trying to get a kill. It's very funny to have to say, sorry for saying you didn't respect me as a human being. Maybe I should find those clips later and make that a short. Because that would be very funny. I need to do more shorts anyways. I need to be on my short form grind. As much as I don't like short form content. I need to start my grind for diamond, but I'm at the bottom of gold. I was at like 900 something when I started mine. Although I'd been in plat before, and I knew I could at least get to mid-plat. I knew I could at least get to mid-plat just because of like where I've been before and the fact that I was switching characters while I was doing stuff. Locks up throw Barrett every percent. Sure. Actually, the one for me is Lox's that only go for forward throw. When I'm like, play the mix-up. Force me to figure out if you're going to do down throw or forward throw, because like down throw, if you're on fire, will also get me... It's the like... If this might kill, or Zedders that only go for forward throw on fire. I'm like, I'm at 90. This isn't going to kill. Just like play the game against me instead. Let's play a fun mix-up. It's the first gold player I've gotten in a bit. Let's see if I still have to respect gold players. Yeah, I mean, the answer is yes. I'm barely in the plat. I just missed space. Oh no! Trying to grind for plat from gold before Absa comes out. Oh god, I wasn't looking at the screen. I was reading chat. Are you for sure switching to Absa? I will say, I'm going to be doing a lot of ABSA. I don't ever see ABSA being my main, but ABSA's fun, and I will be making content. I will be content creator, man. Ooh, they paused. They waited. They were so scared of that tether. They should not have been. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay, we're good. Oh, they thought they were gonna double jump back up. I had that. You'll try really hard on an ab set if she just doesn't fit. Oh yeah, that's fair then. That's fair then. Everyone leveled up? Yes. I do think it's just harder to get up in the ranks right now. I think each rank is just a bit more difficult. Why are you off stage? Why are you off stage? I should have had that. I need to learn my lesson and do... I messed up. I had invincibility still. I'm gonna do something dumb. Yeah, I mean, that was it. Just the run up down strong. Ah, they got hit by like 3 in a row. No one's playing the precise hitbox as zoner. She's bad though. I don't think Absa's a zoner the way everyone says. Like, I'm still scared of Absa physically hitting me. I do have to worry about the cloud. But the cloud's more of a, like, trap on the stage. You know? And I also do think you're wrong. Absa was crazy popular in Rivals 1. There will be so many Absas no matter what. The precise hitbox is also a misnomer. The fact that Absa has, like, Falcon-style sour into sweet spot. Ooh, we're getting a swap to Crag. Like, she's not a rushdown, but she wants to be near. She's more like Ness in terms of, like, the spots she wants to control, not in terms of playstyle. They just both have the double jump cancel. Do we think this is going to be a good Crag or a bad counterpick Crag? Oh god, it's just all back air Crag, I see. Yes, you found back air. It is indeed a move. Oh, it's because they don't want to get edge guarded. That's why. Sorry to say, I think I'm gonna beat you anyways. Okay, not if I jump into it, though. Not if I jump into it. Casuals are gonna love her. She just had her own game. Okay, saying that she had her own game with Dreams of Aether is, I think, overselling what Dreams of Aether was a bit. She had her own mini game. Alright. This is a I don't care who you are, I don't respect you Crag. For sure. Like, look at these forward strongs. These forward strongs are not the work of someone who thinks that I'm a worthy opponent to be respected. This is someone who's like, what if I killed them immediately and I don't care about the percents? Which is also why they have not edgeguarded me in the last 3 tries. Stop! Stop! Play against me! Play against me, not the mythical maple that is in your head. Fight me as I truly am. Someone with thoughts and emotion. Someone that you can't just do forward strong at the ledge against over and over again. You may have gotten me once, but my heart bleeds stronger. Such a shame. Such a shame. Your Zetter had soul. Your Zetter bled deep. That crag just wanted one thing. And when you only want one thing, it is bad in fighting games, because it's really easy to tell what you're going for. I hope Master Kai gets added one day. Absolutely. Absolutely, I hope Master Kai gets added. There's very few characters that have been shown in Rivals that I don't want to see what they look like. There's very few characters that have been in the lore at some spot. What if the one thing you want is to win? Well, then you have a holistic goal. If the one thing you want is forward strong at ledge, I can deal with that. If the one thing you want, you know, like XYZ, I can deal with it. You want Absa, then Malo, then Slade? I think wanting Absa into Malo is sadistic. As much as I think those characters are cool, I need a break between Absa and Malo. I would be down for Absa, Slade, and then Malo. I'd be down for that. I need the devs to have items so he's an item character. I think the items will be your mechanic. I don't think you need items like casual style items to have an item character. But yeah, I think while Absa is really popular, Malo isn't, and Malo is more complex, more floaty, more annoying for casual players. I do want Malo, I just don't want Malo right away unless there's like a significant rework, which I just don't see them doing. Huh. Why did that work? It'd be like if you, like, took a Street Fighter game and you're like, and obviously they were just in the game from the beginning, but if someone told me they wanted Honda and then Guile and then Blanca and then Dalsim all in a row, I'd be like, you are an evil person. I get that they are all good for the game. That does not mean I want them in the game right away. Or if you're like, hey, I want only all of the Shotos immediately. If you're like, obviously they'd be in the game on launch, but if someone's like, dog, the new Street Fighter game, I just need them to add Ken and Ryu and Juri and Sagat. It's like, you want the same thing 4 times. Give me a break. I mean, personally, I want the next character to be a brand new character. We've gotten 4 returners in a row. I want a brand new one. Oh. Okay. What am I doing? Why am I losing this right now? I'm just letting myself get grabbed over and over again. Let's go high. Let's play some nooch. They wanted to counter that so badly. think of what else counts as like you don't respect me kind of move. Clearly, if it's like, oh, that is your game plan, is to go for that. I think Clarins that are only grabbing at ledge. Every character's got some shenanigans. I'll be real. Wait, why are we talking about Shovel Knight? Shovel Knight's not... I want Ori way before I want Shovel Knight. Could be a brand new character with the abilities. Okay, got it. Honestly, I don't. As someone who was an Ori main, I don't want them to bring back Ori right now. I would much rather get fully new characters. Because I'm going to feel a little slighted if they're like, it's time for this new character, and it's just Ori reskinned. As someone who loved Ori, like, I want more characters in my fighting game, and I want to know that there's, like, new cool ideas. The fact that people love Fleet and love Locks. Alright, I gotta bring this back. I don't really feel like losing right now. The problem is I'm just letting myself get cooked at the ledge. Like that, I'm just letting myself get grabbed over and over again. I don't agree with that grab, though. Yeah, alright. I'm bringing it back. Game 2. Game 2. I want Hodan back, but I'd rather have a couple new characters at the moment. Sure. It is funny that before the game came out, I told people that I could see Olympia coming back soon because she plays super different than all the other characters. And everyone's like, no, they're not going to do that right away. Lox is amazing, but it's the only characters with easy and notable weak points. Lox is like a solid mid-tier. He's fine. He's how the game should be. Oh my god, okay. We're just playing around grab now. I just need to play around grab like that one other Clarin that we fought. In fact, this might be the same Clarin. Oh my god. No, it's not. Okay, I just checked the name. They were also in plat already. Can't do that. Oh, I thought we'd go low. No! Alright, 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 alright. There we go. For chicken, are you traditional boneless kind of guy? I know it's lame. Give me the adult chicken nuggets. Unless it's a, like, really good, high quality, like, the meat is super high quality. If it's the sauce that everyone's there for, I just want boneless. If the chicken is really good, I'm down for traditional. But for most places, that means that I'm gonna just get boneless. I understand what it is that I'm asking for. I wasn't even near you for that grab. Oh my god. Claire really only does want one thing and it's disgusting. Yeah, it's so bad. Hey, I think my answer is good enough. If it's a nice, like, really high quality wing place, give me traditional. If I'm at, like, B-dubs, yeah, I want the adult McNuggets. I couldn't get down to ledge fast enough. I think the reason you want boneless is because of the quality of the meat. I'm getting worked. Why? How is this person in, like, early gold or mid gold? There we go. Can bring this back. Yeah, I mean, earlier, okay, someone, to bring this off of chicken nuggets, someone said, like, those are the only characters with flaws. I think fighting games should have flaws, though. Just do anything other than down tilt! Alright. Alright. I mean, I'm saying do anything other than down tilt because I want to live. But man, it's just boring. Alright. I could have played so much better. I did not punish nearly hard enough. That person had good neutral, despite what I was saying about wanting to get grabs in the corner. Because then we fought someone who only did grabs in the corner. And they were higher ranked, but I was able to beat them easier because it's all I looked for. That person mixed it up just enough that I was able, like, it really was hard. It really was difficult. I'm a Clarin main. I refuse to down tilt that much at ledge. Well, Zappy, you also said you weren't in gold yet. You gotta down tilt a bit at ledge. You gotta do it a bit. Yes, characters should have flaws in games. You can also still be good and have flaws in games. You're in gold, just early gold. Oh, got it. Okay, I misunderstood. But, like, in any other game, Fleet and Lox would be bonkers characters. They still are very, very, very good. We've got a... Where is it? They have a Sill thing. What do we think they are? I don't even need to, like, oh, we want this specific weakness. I think everybody needs to be nerfed a bit. Rano's weakness is supposed to be poor aerial drift and, like, higher commitment, even though the moves are active super long. And Rano is, like, slow compared to other characters on stage. How did I... Okay. Oh, wait, I need to start doing the thing that I was trying to work on, the reverse side special. So next time I get a wrap... Nope. Nope. Come on. I know you gotta go for it once, but if you do it again, you gotta expect me to attack. I thought we were gonna die off the top. It's crazy early. Come on. Sometimes you gotta down tilt until the opponent proves they can deal with it. Oh yeah, 100%. This person's just going for the drop zone aerial. Like, that is all they want. Whoop! There we go. And they're gonna go for it again. Oh, they just kind of messed up. Okay, can I say something bold? If the person's marked and I get them hit with that kind of wrap, even if they're like doing the move that you're still stuck, I don't think that it should remove the mark then. I still hit you. I think I could have done like one move in, like an up air into the tether. Oh, did they quit? Yeah, let's go. I didn't fall. They had a 5-win streak and they still did it. Come on. Come on. Every time I look, you're at 113. Well, it's better than last stream that I did this, where I was at 1062 or whatever. Also, I'm at 123. God, getting someone to quit because I didn't fall for the one kill they had is so good. If you just did any other edge guard and then stopped side specialing into me where I parry, you would have done great. But instead, you only did forward, like drop zone forward air, drop zone down air, drop zone side or down special, which all, to be clear, cover the exact same spot. Like, I didn't care what move they did in the air. I was just like, time to avoid that one spot while recovering. Okay. Like, I get getting frustrated, but like, come on. Think about when it hits. Sure. That person thought about when it hits, and that's it. Yo, just pulled up. Congrats on plat. I've been plat for a bit now. The game didn't update when I got plat earlier, actually, so I just was confused. Unranked. Do we think they're going to be good unranked or bad unranked? Because there is a difference. But yeah, I mean, when I was saying before about, like, respect the other person, kind of as a joke, like, that is a genuine thing of just, like, if you have to chump check someone. You have to knowledge check someone. Unranked and plat, I don't know. It says he has a win streak. Could be a very, very good unranked. I'm a little surprised. But I'm pretty sure you can place into plat from unranked. Alright, did the CakeAssault practice from before pay off? This is the first fleet I've seen since then. And by practice, I meant I was interviewing him and running away so that I could get more of the questions answered. Oh, they're slow. Okay. Never mind. This is going to be fine. I think. You got matched with someone in Masters while in Silver? What region and what, like, time were you playing at? Because that's crazy. I've thought before that I've got matched with higher, and then I realized I got the icons mixed up. I'm so sorry, whoever this is. Please, if you find my YouTube channel while you're looking up how to play your character, don't think I'm being mean. I'm just really trying to win. I do get annoyed at the people on the subreddit that are just like, everyone tries to beat me when I'm playing the game. It's like, well, yeah, you're playing in ranked. What do you mean you're expecting everyone to go easy on you because you're new? And I get, like, you don't need to smoke someone for no reason, but it's this very weird, like, how dare this person try hard against me? That I'm like, this has to be your first fighting game. Like, right? Right? Crazy slide off into that. Okay, I died. Did they just teabag me? Alright, my turn too. I only teabag if the other person does it first. It's been like months since someone has teabagged in this game. That's crazy. They're also starting to play better than before when they were just not moving. Good stall. That's the float distance I need to watch out for. So they're getting that into down tilt. Why? Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, they didn't teabag me that time. There we go. They sent me the sorry emote. Okay, that makes more sense. It's always call your friends try hard when they win. It's weird to bring that same banter. Yeah, it's the, like, if someone's in casual mode or even in ranked moding, like, clearly beating someone and also taunting, that feels really bad. But I've seen some that are just like, how dare the person try to, like, 3-stock me? And it's like, I don't know. Because when I don't try to, the person ends up being good, like this person. I thought this was going to be a free win based off of, like, the first 20 seconds. And now we're down to last stock, and I'm losing. Why? Why did they do that? Why did they do that? It seems like they've played a decent amount of Fleet. They're probably just coming back from a break. Yeah, I think they just had to warm up in that first round. Or that first, like, 30 seconds where I was like, oh, they're barely moving. They're, like, hitting me and then not doing anything. I'm still think it's very funny they teabagged me for 1 stock and now we're back to normal play. Hey, if they don't teabag me, I won't teabag them. Left for around 10. I mean, I'm just still playing ranked. Trying to climb. Trying to climb. If I get to 1,200, I'm definitely going to be done. I might be done soon anyways. We'll see. God. That was the world's slowest tomahawk. Really? I thought I could combo that. They're getting a little too hopeful with some of these, where I'm just, like, waiting for them to float down to a bad spot. I'm gonna see if I can keep punishing that. Okay, good. They didn't do what got them killed last time. I just realized they're also using the Fleet palette that is, like, you played 45 levels, because it's the mint one. So they clearly have some Fleet experience at the very least. Oh, I jumped into it too. What Stock Exchange? Stock Exchange was a interview that I did with CakeAssault, where we played 15 stocks. I asked questions the whole time. We only had, during that set, or that one game, it was a 115 stock game, to play. And as soon as the final stock was taken, whoever won, it's a mystery. I can't believe that I beat CakeAssault. As soon as that is done, the interview hard cuts and is over. So, or at least the video version will. If you really want to find out, I'm not hard cutting it in the middle, but that still is the final question for everyone else. Ooh. Oh, got that killed. Creighton, thank you. Thank you for the raid. What is going on? How is this person I mean, we said they probably just took a break. They probably just took a break. Monster nickname, thank you. I can't believe that comboed. Oh my god. Creighton, thank you for the follow. Is it Creighton or like Creighton? Like more of a... What the hell? That was supposed to be an up air. I got so lucky. They should have just held... just stayed away. Huh. I guess I lost that exchange because they got unmarked. The bearded goat. Glad that I got you live. Bearded goats are a thing, isn't it? Isn't that like an actual kind of animal, Creighton? All right. I don't stream. I'm streaming a lot this month, but I don't stream super often outside. I meant it in a good way. No, I know you meant it in a good way. It's just funny. I've never had someone say that specifically, and then now I'm like, wait, I think that's a thing. I think that's just an animal. What are they banning? I want to go to Merchant Port. We'll see what regulating mofo bans. Merchant Port, all right. I felt like I was chasing them down a lot, but I'm scared to go there. Well, let's do it. Let's risk it. Let's risk it. I'm gonna try to mix up my grab timings now, because I think that was something they were calling me out on. Alright, sorry, I'm gonna mix in more grabs with my attack timings. Because I think that by doing some like empty hop grabs, I'm gonna be able to get a lot on this person. They keep floating at weird spots that every once in a while gets them bullied. Okay. They died? Oh, I held in. I held hard in. How did I miss that? Don't die to forward tilt, Sam. Come on. All right, all right, all right. And we get the remark. Okay, that's good, that's good. They're gonna roll in again. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I tried to forward air. Usually that reach? No, but it would have killed. And they still did it anyways. Ah, you're the maple? Did we just play? Did we just play? Oh, wow! Okay. Punish these floats with dash attack? I'm trying. It's getting me caught a lot, though. What? Oh, I held out. Come on. I tried too soon. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh no! Wow. And we were saying that we were shocked that someone was unranked and fighting in plat already. They were just good. They were just good. Nah, I don't feel like I need help with the matchup. I think they were just a really solid player. They played really shaky the very first stock of the first game. And then after that, we're just like locked in. He was PR for Nebraska for Ultimate. GG's. Oh, cool. All right. Oh, you came in with the raid? Got it. Got it. What do you mean you're the maple, though? Oh, you're asking what out of am I the fleet or the maple? Yes, I am the maple in that. You did damn well. I'm thinking I did fine. The very first game, GG's. That was a very funny set because we're like, oh my god, I got placed with someone who's unranked in plat. What's going on? And then the first stock, you seem to be like moving really slow, and we're like, oh shoot, gonna kind of run over this person. It's gonna be easy, whatever. And then it was like, oh wait, this is gonna be way harder than I thought. This is gonna be a very tough match. It went from like, oh no, the game placed me with someone who's unranked and is trying to figure stuff out to like, oh wait, this is gonna be hard. This is this person's actually pretty good. Good luck in ranked, good luck. Don't know what Olympia does, so that'll be fun. Olympia mashes on your shield. Does a lot more than that, but you know, that's part of it. Very good frame data. Very good frame data. Definitely like the rushdown character. All right, I'm starting to feel it in my hands. Starting to feel it in my hand. Maximus Marty, thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys all for the follows. Maximus, Regulating Monster, everybody else. Yeah, I'm starting to feel it. Remember, folks, we are doing the Factor month. Exclamation point Factor for more info about that if you want 50% off and free shipping on your first box of great food that is less than like 2 minutes to make. No prep, nothing else. It's also like very good meals. We are talking chef prepared, not just your basic throw in the microwave stuff. It's all dope. Oh, we are exactly the same elo. All right, all right. Wait, I thought I readied up. I must have unreadied again. And it's the okay, exact same rank and the maple mirror. Okay. But if you buy a box, you can also make this challenge way harder for me. Anytime you, and if someone buys one off stream, I will also include it there. If someone buys one while I'm not live, I will include it. We have a wheel of punishment that's things like making me, you get to choose, and they're the pirate maple? Oh, we got a taunt to start this. They don't care. All right. All right. Nope. That's not really the punishment I expect there. Just grab ledge. Oh, don't grab ledge. Jesus. That was supposed to be turn around. Seed. Yeah, the wheel of punishment is things like have to play the game with a different character for a set while I'm trying to do this climb. Having to unbind certain buttons on my controller. Oh, I thought they'd go way too high. Tactical. Good, good. Oh, they're also trying to do it to me. Okay. I swear I have that timing down. Yeah. All right. There we go. There we go. This person's good, and we're the exact same ranked. That means I'm good. We're the exact same ranked? You know what I mean. I literally forget to do that if you just side special into them when they're next to Lily, it's very good. Honestly, you had the right idea. Okay. I messed up. I'm getting parried so much. This person's fast. Holy crap. Well, that was a weird 0 to death, but we'll take it. Please stop dash attacking me, he says as he then goes and dash attacks you. Oh my god! Huge combo there. Not off the top yet. There's no way. No, you gotta do more than that. Why did that? What did they do? They did tether, and then they just accidentally side specialed again?
Still here.
I'm not sure what just happened there. Weird. Huh. Okay. Good game? I don't think so, actually. I thought it was a good game until you fell off the stage several times. I feel bad for you right now. It could have been a good game. God, we both did the exact same thing. Mine just worked slightly more. I think this person, the one thing that they need to work on is their recovery. Everything else, their movement's good, their like combos are good, their sense of like when they can go for certain things is good. Even that, it's just recovery. Also, don't go for that. That it just doesn't work. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I just had a misinput. I got confused. There was too many pirates on the screen. Yeah, like, I shouldn't be getting this. That's what I'm saying by, like, this person, if they just improved their recovery, they would have it. Or it would be a much harder fought game. Because everything else seems, like, really solid. They have a good sense of, like, when to go for stuff. They're putting Lily on spots that are harder to parry. But I'm getting so much, like, charge this at ledge. Oh, shoot. I held in, and I don't know why. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that would hit. I wasn't sure if it would hit high enough. Okay. They held out. They died at 62. Yep. I'm dead. Yep, they held ledge. I didn't wall cling. Okay. All right, there we go. I didn't get to punish the recovery as much as I wanted to. They just straight up beat me on the stage, which is probably why we went to that stage. I want a little bit more room to run. I was calling out some, like, they kept trying to hit me when I approached, so I would just run in, like, wave dash back, and it would work. So we're gonna go here. Yep. Someone that was much better than me said this ditto is honestly about, like, who dash attacks first. It's not a reactive one, so I do need to just be more preemptive. Obviously, you do have to space it. Why am I doing that? That is not a good option to go for. Yep, I'm so dead. Okay, I should have tried to throw a seed out, maybe? Well, they're super dead now. Okay, I was like, that's in purple. God, they're just using more side special than I am. Really? I didn't realize you could CC it and just grab between hits. I saw it and just assumed that my attack would win. But that's what I like to see. Playing kind of lame right now. I'm just trying to get like grabs and side specials before they can. Good combo. All right, it's coming down to the wire. I've not been going for that, like, ever. I didn't realize that I could just do, like, side special in and then dash attack. Nope. I'm getting hit for it. I tried to call it out. That tether's the only, or that. I don't know why I got our things mixed up. They just waited at ledge. Why? Oh no, they just waited. I don't feel like they grabbed ledge long enough to have the intangibility go away. What made it so they didn't have intangibility? Why weren't they invincible there? They didn't air dodge to ledge. Was it because of the slide off somehow? I'm genuinely very confused. That was a good win. That was a hard-fought win, but I don't know why that worked. I don't know why that worked. Super weird. All right. I am feeling it in my hands. Feeling it. I know most people know it had wrist surgery, so I do just have to take breaks. I think I'm probably going to be done playing Rivals for now. I was thinking about doing some Street Fighter, checking out some more Elena. I played her off stream a bit, but I have not done her like combo trials or anything yet. But I think I'm going to hold off. Just I'm feeling it in my hands. Thank you all for hanging out. I will do one more plug for Factor. It is not 2 out of 96. That is not a reasonable goal. It should be like 2 out of 10 right now. For the first milestone of bringing back Board the platforms. If you want to support the channel and you also want to get some great food in the process, it is the best way to help me out right now. !Factor to learn more, to get your 50% off and free shipping. Some delicious chef-prepared meals that are, less than 2 minutes. No prep, no mess. You're all good to go. I ordered some myself, and I am excited and waiting for them to get here. I will say, I'm feeling good. We did the stream. We interviewed CakeAssault, and now it is time to see who we're going to raid. We got some raids ourselves. Who are we going to pass this on to? Who else is live right now? Good games, good games. That was a really good set, Rowans. That was a really good set. I don't know why that hit you at the end there. I thought you would still have intangibility, and I just started charging, waiting for something. Then I realized that you weren't flashing. I don't think you air dodged to ledge. I don't know why you weren't invincible there. That was wild. All right, let's see. Who am I following? Who can we raid? Shadowhawk is back. Okay. Who else do I know that's live? Solid Bones is playing Balatro. Switch is playing Malk. We might just raid Switch. Zeke is playing... It's just coaching people. There's a lot of people that are live. There's a lot of people that are live. That's what happens when I stream at actual good hours, it turns out. You know what? We're going to raid Switch. Yep, we're going to raid Switch. It says exclamation point Evo. I hope that he's going to Evo. I would love to see that Switch is going to Evo. I don't know. It said with Malk. Right. All right, go have fun. Let him know that Wisely sent ya. See y'all later. Good night.